Okay. I also do that because it says for 90% of that we have 12 viewers between the two of us, and whichever ones are mine are having a much worse time than yours. All right, there we go. And we're back. And nothing has been lost. Perfect. All right. Anyway. On to the next one, I suppose. Wait, did I put? Yes, I put. Can you tell that I'm very middle of the line right now?
You are very middle of the road here. Very middling, as it were.
Uncle Domain from my TikTok chat says, I feel bad for Twitch viewers. Don't worry, just mine. Nix's are fine. For once, you get to tell me professionalism, Nix.
Professionalism.
I know. Also, fun fact, before we move on, when you did the Jianshin one, they used to have a little giveaway inside the descriptions of the videos. If you followed the official Twitter account, you could win a doll.
Oh,
But
God.
this upcoming one is the first one I think beside Alto, might be the first one to go into great. The other limited character of the time, Jian, a very popular character through the darkest of nights.
Okay.
Every soul harbors obsessions. Obsessions to be cut when they get in the way. In the name of Qinglong, return to the beyond!
It's giving John Hung vibes.
I've heard people say that, yeah. Not Hunter, Jing Yuan.
It's over. As doctor, you failed to rescue. As warrior, you failed to defend. Ask yourself this, General Jian. Do you truly deserve your title?
Who's the other guy?
Quote-unquote friend of his.
How will you answer their
Are we
claims?
gonna see him later?
He's not playable.
Look!
He's
You have an end for
He
this
is not.
eternal carnage!
Well, that's disappointing. I like him.
You
His name
and
is
I
Geshu
are no
Lin.
different. Two desperate souls, doomed to be forsaken.
Jian, thanks.
No retreat! It's fight or die!
Don't go. You can't save them. Jian, you should learn to give up.
Jian, let me help.
Jian,
No, General Geshu. I was never forsaken. Through the darkest of nights, my path remains true!
they're here! Reinforcements!
The rain has stopped. Rangers, follow my lead.
Yeah, so he was kind of the hype man of the launch patches.
Really?
Everyone wanted GN. Very big fan favorite.
He's kind of a cross between Jingyuan and Dan Heng
I mean,
and Water.
might I ask, what gave you the Jing Yuan thing? Perhaps the fact that his name is Jian, aka taking parts of Jing and Yuan and putting them together?
And the fact that he's a general. Yeah, that kind of gave it
Indeed.
away.
A little bit, just a little bit.
Yeah,
All right.
just a smidgy bit.
Where are we putting General Jian on your list?
I'm sorry, he's got to go on the bad category. I don't
Okay.
love it.
Okay. Are we going top of bad or bottom of bad?
Below right now.
Okay.
When
to
I
be
like
fair-
the guy he's fighting more than him, that should tell you something.
Yeah, for me, I'm not a huge fan of Jian. I'm gonna put it in bad. I never really understood why everybody liked Jian. I did his story though. Also, we say that this is a mix between two characters. The next character is quite literally, I think he'll remind you of someone.
Really?
Yeah, from Genshin. You'll see who I mean. Ling Yang debut. Ling Yang debut. There we go. Thank you.
It's your first performance ever, Lin Yang.
It needed
You
a
ready
minute.
for this? These poles are way taller than what we practiced on, and this one's for our troops. Can't afford to mess up.
So it's Gaming, huh?
Lin Yang!
Give you that idea.
On your feet, Lin Yang. Doubting yourself already?
Master,
Why did you become a lion dancer? It's
Oh,
time
yeah, it's definitely
to
Gaming.
think about it.
Go dancing.
humans, they confuse me. Hunt, run, hunt again. I act on instinct, like all animals do. All animals, except those bipeds, they keep doing extra things. Things that don't help them survive.
Hey, you! Hey!
Sir.
Wanna come play with us?
You're not scared of me?
Why scared of you? You don't look that different. The big lion's on our side. It's gonna scare off all the bad guys.
How long has it been?
Okay, they got it right up against the camera. That's peak.
Cameras, you know?
Turns out, I already knew.
It's almost time for his solo. Lin Yang! He'll make it.
Reporting in. The spirit of lion dancing. It's about courage. Courage to crush any fear in its wake. The show
What happened to the ball?
is just beginning.
It's narrative to the plot.
Right there. I need a ball to play with. He was just tossing it around and caught it.
Every step, every twirl, I know them all by heart. This costume is my second skin now. I'll keep the spirit burning. Always have, always will.
Okay, so it's Gaming in white instead of red.
Exactly. Except he got raised by animals, so he's like a razor.
Oh, he's Razor
Also-
Gaming. Got it.
Also, fun fact: his Japanese VA is Tanjiro's VA or Tanjiro's VA. Apparently,
Really?
I say having no idea who Tanjiro is because I don't watch anime.
It's fine. You don't
Somewhere,
have to
like-
always do all the cool things.
Somewhere, a whole lot of people just took a really big sigh. I could feel it. It's
Somebody,
fine.
yeah.
All right. Where are we putting Ling Yang? AKA Gaming.
Gaming is going on the bad tier, but between the general and the redhead.
Okay. For me, it's an okay trailer. I'm going to put it right below, right here, I think. It's good for me. Tanjiro's from Demon Slayer. Good to know. I thought about saying, what's
Yep.
that? And then I realized that I probably can't get away with that.
Oh my gosh, how could you not know Demon Slayer? Even I know Demon Slayer.
I know Demon Slayer. I know Demon Slayer. I watched one thing of it, I think. All right, next up, Uncle Domain. This is probably everyone's favorite standard character, right? Something like that. Encore. Ah, ah.
Once upon a time, in a faraway town, folks were going missing. Whoa! Spooky! The fairy godmother in her castle was their only hope. But it was dangerous, and none of the Seekers ever returned. What happened? A fearless hero stepped up to save the day. Ta-da! Encore the hero, ready for battle. Whoa! Oops! Oh, phew. Leave it all to Encore! Bah, 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 bah. No! The wind is too much! Bah, 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 bah.
You need some help. People is dead.
It is a little annoying.
Godmother's castle?
Why do I recognize this voice?
She was in lunch as well.
A fairy godmother?
That is not a fairy godmother.
Red demon! Cosmos! Cloudy! Help! It's okay! Encore's not afraid. Woolly sends tingling! Here come the woolies! Take this! diamond snapped us?
Hey, it's the Hydro Abyss Mage bubble. Yeah, those are really annoying Encore,
Not
I
a
get it.
chance. The show's still got time for an encore.
Oh God.
Encore the hero, back in action. You're in for it now. And that's how our hero crushed all the bad guys. Hooray! But wait, there's more. Encore's story has just begun.
She's the voice of Kira in Professor Layton versus Phoenix, right?
Would not know.
She
The
was.
description gives me absolutely nothing to correspond to that, so I'll take your word for it.
She is the English voice actor for Encore is also the voice actress for Kira from Professor Layton and Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
Okay, there you go.
And that is one of the places that I know her voice from. So she also
She is
did
effectively
Duet Night Abyss.
Oh, she's also a Alto's little sister, not like by blood, but basically just her little. She's his little sister.
Oh, okay.
So where are we putting little Encore?
I am sorry, but that one goes all the way at the bottom. I was ready for anything else.
Poor Encore. I will say her story
I'm
quest.
sorry.
Her story quest is one of the better ones out there.
Really?
She helps a little girl who lost her mom with getting over that loss. Because don't worry, if you think Genshin and Star Rail have trauma, Wuwan's 100 times worse.
I believe it.
All right. There's so much variance. We can't confuse our tier lists at all.
No, we're definitely going to be okay on this one.
We can clearly tell which of us has played the game and is probably letting the fact that they know the characters influence the positioning a bit versus does not know the game at all. Is going purely off the trailers. All right, next up. I don't know if she's still good, but she is fairly popular. She's effectively step below an Archon, to put it in Genshin terms. An Emanator. If you think Acheron, she's like an Emanator from Star Rail, would be the best way to
Okay.
put her. Jinshi, heed my calling.
From the Grand Library's pages, a sentinel fell from heaven. To soothe woes, banish blights, build towns and cities, and ordain magistrates to lead. Henceforth, on festive days, people light loom lanterns and make their wishes. They say if your faith is strong, your wish will be granted.
Step up, make a wish. Lone lanterns grant desires.
My friend,
A legally
this is
distinct
a
lantern,
ginger
right?
tradition.
Yeah,
Will you make a
legally
wish
distinct
with us?
lantern.
I know the perfect place to send off our lanterns.
Is that the hero of legends next to her?
Back in the day.
We have arrived.
W sit. Naughty choices. That's not good
Here.
on your hips and knees.
Follow me. Light it. Close your eyes. Oh, sentinel above, please receive our wish.
Hello, person.
On this festive day, I will stand no disruptions. Moment of awakening. Thawing harmony. Thus it ends. Evil be cleansed.
She's like, sword headed towards my face? Nah. Pass.
Oh, stars, heed my calling.
What's the gourd on their back again? I remember that the main character has it, but I don't remember what it's for.
You store
My
water in
wish
it.
was for you and Jinjo
I
to
mean,
experience
that plays
peace.
out.
I'm kidding. It's where
And
they
you?
store
What was
effectively
your
what
wish?
ends up being their artifacts. Because you have to use the monsters for artifact stats.
The world's
okay.
wishes. Your wishes. Will all come true.
Woman has the bushiest eyelashes I have ever seen in my life.
There goes Jinshi.
She's definitely less annoying than Encore. But for me, not very exciting. I'm gonna put her in the bad tier at the top though.
Okay, bad tier at the top. For me, do quick reorganizing. Put like that. Watch every single character in this for me being good. Except for, who do I have in? Oh yeah, except for Jian. Alright, well, from Jinshi to, yeah, don't worry about it. Not the character that I told you about, but before her, there was this character.
Okay.
Charlie.
I know you warned
the
me
initiative.
about one.
She's not nearly
One
as
was
bad
a
as the
little
one
bit-
that.
One was a little bit
Like
sexy.
Everything in the universe follows its own rules.
He was very much compared to Yai Nico at the time, this character.
Really?
Win with elegance, govern with care. Both demand one's utmost grace and tact. Do you still remember what I taught you?
Oh no, I see it. I see it.
Yes. To break a stalemate.
First envision the larger play, then adapt
Oh, they're playing Go.
accordingly.
Indeed.
Sometimes information can be bait to lure your enemies. Second, always act to seize the initiative. Turn their schemes against them, and you can drive them into a corner.
Third,
The City Hall has discovered our interference, just as the Lord Overseer foresaw. But to send a mere bureaucrat to the capital, it seems the little magistrate's luck has run out. It is only a matter of time
She's like
before the
Little White
Throne
Riding Hood
descends.
here.
Any struggle is futile.
With all
Just
the
making
wolves.
him think to be someone else.
Is that so? Third, crush your enemies all at once. Show no mercy. Perish in flames. Fourth, Freeze the cage bird now. Be reduced to cinders. From defense to offense. Drink. Then, victory will be yours.
I will keep it in mind. Jinjo finds itself in a complex web. What would you do, teacher?
You already know the answer, don't you? And as for the most critical move, it's already been made. Isn't that right, Rover?
Pink Rover, Pink Rover.
And Encore right over.
Send the other lady right over.
And Jinxie right over.
There you go.
All right. Where doth Chong-Li
Ashvale.
go?
I will send my Ashvale right over. I'm sorry, but she's going in the worst tier, just above Encore, because she's slightly less annoying.
I'm going to put her in top of good. All right. Next up is
Nobody.
a functionally unique design they did with this character. She's a painter. And they really went in the painting vibes for her. Also, Chong-Li has 2 ultimates. That character we just saw, which I believe is
Really?
second most, because there is a character who has 4. But next up,
4 ultimates?
oh yeah, 4 ultimates. She's the Wuwa's favorite child, literally. Jeji, a professional.
Literally. Wuwa. I don't have a favorite child. Also Wuwa.
Jaja! 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 Ooh, Jaja!
Can I help you, sir?
What I'm about to say might upset you.
Please don't
At
worry.
the time,
I'm
people
a
thought
professional.
This was the
Whatever my
that the
client
guy was the
wants,
playable
he'll
character.
get.
I've had another brilliant idea. So, the painting needs further adjustments.
Right now? Are the details written down?
No!
And you'd like it by...
Today, same as before.
But I told you I need a week's notice.
Come again?
She's giving Layla
I mean,
vibes.
You mean?
It'd be best if you could.
Mm-hmm.
Uncertain,
Never mind.
soft-spoken, sleeps a
What was
lot.
your idea?
It's simple. This is a painting of my childhood village. It needs to look bursting with life.
Like this?
The scenery's fine. The people need more life.
Like that?
No, more drama, more energy.
How about...
No, the revelries of life. Have you not experienced any? Chickens clucking, children playing, laughter
God.
filling the air. You get it?
Yes, sir.
An entertaining trailer. I'll give it that.
Those were the days. The kitchen smoke rising from every home. Neighbors
I mean, I'd want to play him just to throw him off a cliff, but
Parents yelling at misbehaving children. Everything in disarray, yet heartwarming nonetheless. You still with me?
Oh, I'm listening. In fact...
I'm not.
I know exactly what you're looking for. Now, just leave the rest to me. Huh?
It's giving Chanyu Vale. Chanyu Vale. It's giving Chanyu Vale, the tea village.
House over there. No, wait, too big. Smaller. That tree. Up to the left. Wait, it needs to be lower. Yes. People, more people. The streets wider. The view more beautiful. And a forest of pure tranquility.
sounding of the bowls, huh?
Rest assured,
Apparently we're in Spain now.
your painting is in safe hands. Inksa brings it to life. Art unveiled. Here's the painting. Capture the spark.
So Pearl takes after her, huh?
Yeah.
Witness the art's true form. A painting isn't just shapes and colors. It's more about how it makes you feel. With these final touches, what do you think of the painting now?
I think... The first draft was better. Can't make it happen? Then I'll find someone else.
Wait,
Every artistic client ever.
Yeah.
I'll do it again.
Every artistic client ever. You're not wrong. I not my play style for that character, but I do greatly enjoy the detail they put into the brush strokes of the combat, because that is gameplay. How's it going, Miara? Welcome to the stream. Where do you put Jeji?
Jeji is... she's something. She's going in the bad tier above the annoying guy.
There's three of them. There's two of them. Which annoying one in particular? Jian?
Yes, that one.
Okay. For me, it's a very entertaining trailer. I'll put it in great. If nothing else, you suffer along with her.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next up. This was a free character. This was, and I don't have this person because I was... Fun fact, Wuwa back in the day had crashing issues. For me, it was every, 5 minutes. So, But, Shangli Yao, the ultimate truth.
Shangli Yao. It's been some time. I'm curious, where have you been this past year? Disappearing before the entrance exam isn't like you.
I was trapped.
Trapped?
It was very popular back then, Uncle the Man.
Caught in a tricky problem.
Huh. Then let's
He's
discuss
playing
the
with a Rubik's
solution
Cube?
to that problem.
It's something
The
like
world
that.
is full of clever puzzles. None more so than the court of Cervantes. But no matter how complex, any device
Court
can
of
be
Savants,
decoded.
huh? The Court of Brilliant
Identify
People?
the gaps,
Okay.
and you'll hit the mark. The ways to solve a puzzle are endless. My goal is to simplify the complex, shattering the illusion of the unfathomable.
Sounds like you already have a solution.
To be honest, I'm still far from it.
Sometimes a problem will set traps, create mazes.
Those who fall prey to the maze will be lost forever. Searching.
Just turn right. Follow the right wall all the time. You'll be fine. You'll figure it
I
out.
won't let that happen to me.
I mean, at least if you follow the right wall the whole time, you know that when you go backwards, how to get back to the start.
Shattering
You ain't getting
barriers,
lost that way.
drawing closer to unveil the ultimate truth.
Father.
The hero's legacy.
Have you heard?
The prodigy's son.
Father
Father.
Measure up to that.
missing some time ago. Father! Where are you going?
The limit of the universe. That's where I'm going. I'm sure we'll meet again there. My child. lives are brief. So be brave.
The future
The
stuff
path
that
to
we should
truth
explore.
lies at your feet.
But have you considered the answer may reveal another mystery? So why not stop while you can?
Accept who you are today. Maybe the answer has been here all along. Hidden in our shadows, out of sight. Maybe I should take a different path, one I've never walked before. Even if the roadblocks are ones I've built myself. I won't hesitate to tear them down.
He's just like, no arm, it's fine. I'll just build one. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Every problem in the world has its solution. One day, I'll reach the stars on a path of my own choosing.
As like an main character. Maybe a little bit, I don't know. Yeah, his dad went to go get milk and never came home.
His dad went to get the milk, huh?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Poor guy.
Where's
He's
Shang
clearly
Li Yao?
traumatized by that.
Where's Shang Li Yao going?
He's going mid good. Below
Mid-good.
Ice Girl though.
Below Ice
Good.
Girl.
Up one.
Good. Oh, good. All right. Come on. Come on. Right in the middle. There you go.
Yeah, right in the middle. Make a nice
Right.
sandwich. There's a good boy.
Shang Li Yao, you can go. You can go here. Indeed, Shorekeeper, one of my favorite characters, is up next, Uncle Domain. In fact, the reason that I came back to Wuthering Waves was because of Shorekeeper.
Really?
Indeed, she gave me Farina vibes at the time, and I was also technically the canon wife of the main character.
I really I didn't know that I had a wife.
Well, you don't. You left to get milk a few years ago and stopped playing.
Life.
Well, that's fair.
Life is the dim light that flickers in the chaos. The faint heartbeat that echoes in the silence. A beautiful accident and a deliberate creation in the galaxies.
That butterfly is
Yet-
stuttering.
Can an entity of energy be called life?
He's also a robot, technically.
Perhaps the
Oh,
answer
okay.
is hidden within.
Wait, is that the
Breathe
person's
is
face we
very
saw as we
neat and
first
wild.
fall through the ocean or fall through the sky and into the ocean?
Time
It
flows
is
over
not.
me without a trace, like
Okay.
raindrops lost in the lake. But unlike me, humans are blessed with boundless possibilities. So I close my
That's
eyes
a robot?
and try to be one of them.
That's a robot.
Witch, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. She's got great physics for a robot. If you're telling me she's a robot,
Their loss, agony, decay and decline. I feel it all. What am I? An observer of this
robot
world,
can cry. Is she human?
a seeker of its origin.
He's not a human. He's some kind of middle ground.
I was gonna say, blue blood is a little strange. Blue crystal blood is even stranger.
Am I outside?
When the Wuthering
All right, that is not enough cuts for 1,000 cuts.
Restore civilization.
Let's make
Well,
this
see, I played the female character.
The beginning of our story. I understand now. I exist because of you. My purpose is born from the burdens you carry. Through silence, civilization will endure on this shore. And this shore is a testament to my existence. Rectify. Astral modulation. Ordain.
Don't worry, Chad. It's stuttering for me, too.
Are we losing you?
No, we were for momentarily, but I think we picked back up now.
Gotcha. I will say, I love the way they animate the water in this game. It looks so good in this game.
Shorekeeper.
How is it that I manage in every game I play to pick the opposite of the canon main character?
No clue. No clue.
Because I picked male trailblazer, I picked female traveler, and I picked the female person in Wuwa. Damn it! She's pretty good. She's gonna go at the very top of good. Possibly the lower end of great. She's really good.
For me, I'm gonna go in top 3 most likely.
See,
She
I
could
see
get
why
kicked out.
she drew you back.
Her story's very Farina-esque as well, which was very cool. Also, you can change, by the way, between male and female rover in the game. Something Hoyo has yet to let us do, but you can actively switch between them at will. So,
I did
yeah.
not realize.
Fun fact, she came out, I got enough to summon her, but the game still kept crashing every 5 minutes, so I left after getting her. And did not come back again until the second coming of the next character.
The second coming, huh?
Rerun.
Victoria Montelli.
He was very much more Ayaka than the other one.
Giacomo Faciaspina will soon bow before you in regret. May his repentance bring peace to your soul.
Are we sure we're in the same
Good
game?
morning, Mr.
This was the
Faciaspina.
first big expansion, so you can really start to see the
Quite a
difference.
restful night. Do forgive us for being so forward. The Montelli family is known for their bold greetings. What a shame you were unable to attend Tori's funeral. Perhaps before the carnival, you might find some time to pay your respects while the prospect for amends still remains. Well, morning hours are precious. Therefore, I shan't impose any further. Enjoy the rest of your day, Mr. Faciaspina. I'll see you at the auction.
She's auctioning off the parts of his body that are going to be left.
Next, we have the banquet. Starting bid, 50,000 monai. Bidder number 4, 55,000.
Money, totally not
60,000.
money, but okay.
100,000. 150,000. 200,000 from bidder number 3. 200,000 monai going once, going twice. Sold for 200,000 monai.
To our friends, the Montellis are always generous. As for our traitors, is this your invitation to dance, gentlemen? No need to rush. The ball has only just begun.
I think I saw it with a gunfight.
A glass gun?
What?
Why don't we cut a deal? You can have the Fasiaspina estate on Breda Street. And 10 chests of monai. No, wait. Are you really willing to be a gun in someone else's hands?
Are we smash or passing pair?
Yeah. So I came back when she reran the second time. From here on out, the trailers and everything go up a significant amount from before in terms of production value.
She's got to go in the great tier, but underneath Alto.
Beneath Alto. All right. She gave me Ayaka vibes when she first came out, and she kind of stuck with that for me. I'm going to put her top of great for now. This was when they added a brand new region, which was called Rinascita, which won them a lot of awards over Genshin in various different contests, because the story at the start of Ruwa was very lacking in a lot of areas, but once they got to Rinascita, everything went up to 11. But next up is someone who always concerns me when I see her in an event or in anything. I will say no more than that, except you'll see. Amelia, Seed of Fate.
La, 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 la. Like this? What about this? Still looks off. I'm all out of ideas.
You little runt.
Dare to cross us?
You know what? I'm gonna...
What if this is just the spark I've been dying for? Not bad. You've got some skill. Let's see. You deserve a spot in the Black Shores. What a buzzkill. Next. Ooh. So much power. Missing a few brain cells, though.
Oh, you told him like that?
Oh,
Oh, I like her.
Too bad your strategy isn't all
No, she's dead.
Are you trying? Too easy to see through.
I agree on that one, Bear. I would absolutely smash.
Oh, this just got interesting. Are you a proxy? Your skills seem passable. Also not the dumbest I've seen. Let's see how far you're willing to go!
You thought that was the playable character?
Seed was so much potential. Yet, still not good enough.
And she's dead.
I'd still smash. Well, not now that she's dead, but
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say dead?
oh, good, not dead. Just
More. I can't help wanting more. Come on. Dance like there's nothing left. Entertain me.
I like her. Griff, you're gonna have to take a second because absolutely I get first dibs.
Please. You shouldn't have shown fear. Boring. Not a single one of you is worthy. This melody.
I'm willing to be unworthy.
Is that you? The one always in my dreams. My seed of fate.
Yeah. Her style is great. She's a little obsessive.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, no, that
She's a
that
little
was
obsessive.
not up there.
All right, I guess
She's
I'll
going
ask.
up there.
Okay, she's going up there. Where's she going up there? Top 3?
Oh, mm, yeah, I think so.
Okay, first
I
top
think
3.
so. Though I still love Alto, but
Yeah, her playstyle. I'll give her
she's
this.
definitely up there.
Her playstyle is incredibly fun. If it weren't for her character, I'd probably have pulled for her, but she's a little creepy, in case you couldn't tell.
But she's creepy in the best way, the hot,
being said, the
crazy
trailer
way.
is-
Come
That being said, the
on.
trailer is great. She gives very much. Also, her playstyle is she takes the vines and hangs from the ceiling and attacks people while hanging from the vines in the ceiling,
No, I
which is-
love it.
which is fun. And she's an interesting one. All
I
right,
might have to go watch a playthrough just to be able to watch it.
Next up is Rochi. In the spotlight.
Rocha, huh?
Everything the light touches will be yours.
Gaze all around on a realm of pure creation. But a sky of gloom.
And this little showstopper doesn't give you Farina vibes, huh?
Does not.
She's giving a little bit more Saridra vibes for me. Okay, maybe she gives just Alice in Wonderland vibes. I don't know.
Maybe a little bit.
You can only guess how far your feet will go, but you know
Or just put it in your suitcase, that works too.
you know what happens if you stay.
Num 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 num
I'm sorry,
num
it's a
num.
painting with teeth?
Oh yeah, painting with teeth.
On to a hope in the distance.
Delicious. It's a delicious painting with teeth. So delicious.
Send up a prayer that
That's a lot of bodies.
comes from
Isn't it though?
eager
And she's going poof.
you've sowed, but the final die is cast. The end is coming fast.
Off with her head. Sorry.
One more with the baggage.
There's a rebel anthem rising.
So sometimes the
Join the ranks and storm the stage.
right, she's exempt from Smasher Pass. Yeah, she's a child, but
Let that dance keep going. Paint on canvas flowing. Let the song keep rolling. On the page.
it is living proof that sometimes your baggage is the most interesting part of you.
I mean, you're not wrong. She's a pirate, technically.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, look, all the dead bodies.
She gives clown vibes.
Oh, don't worry, you'll meet someone else in that painting near.
Once more, we shall return.
Her gameplay is very Varessa. She's a plunging attack character a lot of the time. Rochia. She's also very quiet in the main story. Oh, she also sees spirits, I've been reminded.
Oh. She's I see dead people, huh?
Except much more mentally stable than the original person who said that.
Right.
Alright, where are we putting Rochia?
She's going in good. Below the redhead in good.
Okay.
Yep.
For me, probably like here. Here.
Hey, hello and welcome in. How are you?
What's up? Movie is so. Fun fact about there's an element called Spectro, and Spectro units have a tendency to be very universally good no matter when they came out. For example, Shorekeeper from earlier is a very popular support to this day. This is Phoebe, who is basically a critical part to a very large amount of teams. So yeah, but also
So Spirit,
more. Don't worry, there's more.
Spirit, Spectro.
Spectro, yes.
Phoebe, take this.
Sentinel Imperator will surely send a divine envoy to bless you with peace and joy.
In case it wasn't obvious, dramatic backstory.
Just
Mild
a dream.
concussion.
She's giving Dahlia vibes.
Hello there. Huh? Sentinel in heaven, there's still so much to do. Livia and Brenna are waiting. Better hurry up.
Except less creepy than the Dahlia. Just the hat. And it's one of the dancers from Fontaine. Okay.
Novice Acolyte Phoebe, what were you just doing? Members of the Order lead at the behest of the Sentinel. We do not fraternize with echoes. I hope I will never again find you violating the teachings of the Order. As punishment, your leave this afternoon will be revoked.
I'm sorry.
As punishment, your leave this afternoon will be revoked. Bitch.
Can't get too close to echoes. Can't get too close to echoes. I'm so sorry, Livia. Breno.
Aw, jellyfish friend is sad. That's not right.
Hey!
It's not exactly a drama.
Do you know what you've done?
Dereliction of duty, practicing heterodoxy. You lack devotion and reverence for the
Heterodoxy, huh?
Life drifts within the sea of suffering. Set aside notions. Let the divine envoys return to the Genesis Nexus. This is the true path to salvation. Forget them. But they are my cherished friends. As an acolyte, I have a responsibility to protect the divine envoys. As for myself, I would never let my friends come to harm. Please go away!
At least you act nicely.
Please go away, smash.
Exactly.
Looks up and carry a big stick. She's
Settle down.
supposedly and carry a big stick, isn't she?
Hey! You found this?
It's all the bonk. All the bonk cake. She goes bonk.
Thank you.
The Lost Echo's frequency is over there. Yeah, is that Acolyte Phoebe?
Oh. All right. Where
That's kind
does
of cute. Yeah. She's gonna go at the very top of good. She's very adorable.
very top of good? Okay. For me, she's gonna go right below Chun-Li, I think. This is also when they started experimenting with impact frames, which you could see somewhat in that trailer. Which is when they freeze it and do a black and white to give like the effect of like an explosion.
Yeah.
They do it a lot more later on. Well, after Phoebe, we have my favorite male character in the game. I say as if there's not only 5 of them, but you know.
No, there's very few.
But you do remember Rochia, who is a pirate. She's the second in command of the pirates. Brant here is the first.
Cake says impact frames like Persona.
I haven't played, so I would not know.
The nobleman's dagger failed to take his life. Now wanted posters plaster every street and alley. I crawl through the shadows night after night, still no trace of him.
Tina! Don't lose hope, Tina. The immortal return will come back to the stage
and the high seas with fire!
Still standing, friend?
This is the flaming return we're talking about. I'm not
Oh my
missing
god,
this.
please tell me it's the guy
Well,
on the
there's no
floor.
fun in watching from here.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get ourselves front row seats.
Easier said than done. We're not exactly the returned, are we? You're fighting rotten bastards slipping in and out of prison like it's a stroll in the park. What I do to see it up close.
I mean, it is.
Then what are we waiting for? We're not missing this show for the world.
Oh, I like him.
Our freedom is not the Thessalians to control.
I don't even play Woo-Wah, and I would go to roll for him the next time he's up.
Thorns of decay.
Now writhe in flames. Whirlpools of the deep.
Now see from the heat.
The return will not be undone by a storm. We need only prepare to welcome his return. Everyone, together, we shall create wonders.
Cake thinks he's like Lenny. I don't think he's like Lenny.
Circus clowns! Save that ridiculous little dance for the afterlife!
I shall turn the tears of ravagers into sweet rain from above.
Okay, I see what you mean.
And the howls
about the look remind you of Lenny.
Laughter.
Also the attitude, but
mounds of vanity built on tainted riches. My blade shall cleanse their corruption. The bells of evening prayers have lost their true tone. Let my words compose a new chorale. The immortal returned lives in the hearts of the worthy. For all eternity!
From the mounds of vanity to the taint of whatever, yes. Yes, sir. Heck yeah.
That's his ultimate.
That's a heck of a scythe right there.
That is his ultimate. Also, in case you thought it was missing, don't worry. Don't worry.
Thank you for coming, friends. That's a wrap for today's show from the Troop of Fools.
He does have not only a ship.
Hey, Tina.
He's got the flair of a drag queen. He really does.
Yep, and fastest bounty throwaway as well.
Good thing we stocked up in advance.
The hat.
Got more wanted posters.
I love the hat. That's all he was missing.
Course is set and we're ready for the seas.
Righto. Let's take this show to the next stage, shall we?
He needed that.
Captain Jack Sparrow, chat is saying. They're not necessarily wrong. Grant's great. Grant's great. He's like a main character for a decent part of the start of Minnesota arc.
Oh, he is at the top of great for me. Thank you.
Oh, he doesn't make top 3.
Alto has seen his. Oh, he could still move up. I'm just leaving room for, space here.
Yeah, his ultimate is literally him hopping on a giant anchor and ramming into every enemy in front of him. It's great. I'll put him right there. Okay, next up, I believe I gave you a warning about a trailer.
Oh, yes, you did.
I think everybody knows what I mean. Proper etiquette. Chaz, like, not.
Oh, we get to start off with drowning.
Even my chat saying, not this one.
Oh, really?
Sullen, mute, in desperate need of refinement. As a Phasalia, you must learn the proper etiquette. At the table, silence is a virtue, as is grace. Whatever is served, you must swallow without flinching. Now, don't tremble.
Sorry.
Take your hand. Steady
I heard
the
what she
knife and
said.
fork. Cut it.
I told you this is available.
Still lacking composure and grace.
I think he's a playable character here.
We'll have to address that. Even if the poison fills your mouth, even if the taste is as bitter as death,
That was poison.
even if you must offer your blood and tears to the hidden abyss of the sea. There's nowhere to escape.
She's Kokomi.
Digest in agony and gracefully seize control.
Mom of the Year, that one.
Sample it well. All that awaits you.
I've got this. Follow my lead.
Please enjoy a small gesture from the Phasalias.
Does the head of the Phasalias take us for fools?
To offer even 1/10 is a great concession for the Phasalias. Do remind yourselves, new nobles, of the decorum that should protect you.
It's about time you learn your lesson. The old ways are long behind you now.
What? When did you...
At the table, grace against you. Whatever is served, you must swallow it with poise. As nobility, this is the most basic of courtesies. You dare seek the depths of the abyss, to fathom the heart of the sea. You are but foam on the waves, destined to utterly dissolve.
Now, where did you put this character
Jeez,
before
evil
I
could call me, and I am here for it.
where did you put this character before I hit play again?
What?
Where would you put this character on the tier list before I hit play again for the reason that this trailer got flagged and removed from the official Discord?
Really?
And removed from the official Reddit.
Honestly, I'd have put her up in great. I really
Okay.
like her.
Chat, no. This next 20 seconds may make you uncomfortable. It definitely makes me uncomfortable.
What?
Delicious. I wonder, just how sweet will you be?
Oh shit. That does not make me uncomfy. Uncomfy is not the word I would go for.
That one has been, as my chat is saying, fan service at its peak. Fan service at its peak.
Oh yeah, that's some fan service right there.
Yeah. So yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. The sad thing is she actually has a really good story, ironically. Like, her lore is incredible, but you gotta get past that first. Where are you putting Pantorella? That's going top 3 for you, isn't
She
it?
is going right under Alto.
Okay.
It's damn close. Oh my god. I love Pirate Boy a little more though. But yeah.
Yeah. Yep, it is.
That does not make me uncomfy.
Yeah. I feel like say, oh, you know,
I
don't
am
play.
apparently the intended audience. I am apparently the intended audience. I don't know.
With this chat, if Nick decides to try to give Wuthering Waves a shot again, I take full responsibility. It is my fault. Alright, back to a wholesome character who, in the entirety of Renacita, got maybe 20 minutes of screen time. Icona, the Bard. Also, wait, did I put... Oh, wait, maybe I should put... Can you tell that I was really blanking that I forgot? Like, I don't know. Like, here. Listen, it's the way it's got to be, okay? It's the way it's got to be. Oh, not Control. Icona, the Song of Hope.
Bow your heads and let us pray. May the sentinel still the storm's fury and calm the wrathful seas, and guide us onto the path of righteousness.
Nothing has changed. It may glitter, but it is far from gold.
Right? Fool's gold is still sparkly.
If it isn't our wandering bird.
What are we singing today, huh?
Something different.
what I thought I saw in the wave.
Yeah, there's just a wall. It's fine.
It's just Sir Logi's pet, right?
Charlatans!
Sorry.
Twist the divine will! You will answer for this one day!
Pitiful fool. The divine's will is beyond your understanding.
And it's beyond yours, too.
Don't go!
Don't cry. You want to be a knight like me, don't you? To protect this city. I must go.
The hopes thou envision are born of desperation. Tragedy is the fate that awaiteth you all.
However thorny the road ahead, we must hold our heads high, for poetry and music shall guide us forward. Let us play the song of hope and witness the sunrise once more. We shall be reborn from the ashes of tragedy. Divinity, can you hear the poems I recite and the songs I sing?
I will say they've never been very good at cutting off the trailers at the, you know, giving a fade out for the trailers. What would you guess her weapon is if you had to guess from that trailer?
A guitar? I don't actually know.
A gun.
A bard?
He uses a pistol. That's her.
I love
That's
it
her
even
weapon.
more. All right, that one
wait,
got me
wait.
crying. That one goes top 3. That was beautiful. Thanks.
Yeah, one of my favorites as well. Definitely. Where is she? There she is. I mean, definitely great for me. I think right around here for me. I do love when they do the musical trailers when we have the opportunity to see them. All right, on to the next one. Zani, still on duty.
Miss Sani, this is urgent. We got a lead. The art thief will strike tonight.
About time.
No overtime today. Uh-huh.
Don't worry, these guys are professionals. They're very subtle.
Oh,
they wear masks. They wear masks. Yeah, they wear masks.
Chief, we've been hiding in the vents all day. My legs are still asleep.
Oh, God.
Even livestock have it easier than this.
Can't you show some drive for once? Look at her. Still on duty at this hour.
I can't take it anymore. I haven't slept properly in days. Even the doctor told me to rest.
Stop whining and get to work. The boss will be here any minute. Hurry up! Get it together!
This is no place for visitors.
Well, go on! Why me again? Oh, you expect me to do the grunt work?
Better come at me together. Easy. Unsteady footwork. Poor posture. Bloodshot eyes. Work piled on you. Then you battles for your boss.
Good night, Mordecai.
Execution destruction protocol. All targets will be neutralized in 30 seconds.
I don't need this now. Hey, don't damage the evidence. Don't touch the witness either.
I mean, I thought Cloran's button worked overtime. I had no idea.
About time for you to show, no? The cat's finally out of the bag. Totally red-handed. Let's not be sad.
What after what weapon that is, I don't know.
I would say it's a claymore, but
This is as far as we go. We'll return everything. Yes, yes.
You'd better tie it tight.
tie yourselves up for me.
Time to clock out.
And yep, I thought
The
Cloran's
has
button
been brought
worked
to
overtime.
justice.
I
All
had
goods have
no
been returned.
idea.
Zani, there's been an emergency. Can you get to the office ASAP?
Do you know what time it is?
We can't do it without you.
All right. Back to work.
Yep. He works overtime every day. Kind of her thing.
Clearly.
Hush you.
Clearly. She is going above the one that I called the Dahlia with the white hat. But that puts her at the top of good.
Yeah, for me... Yeah, top of good. I think it's a good place for her. All right, next up, I said, if you remember the Dragon Girl Jinshi, I said she was effectively an Emanator. This is the second Emanator tier character we got in the game. Cartathea. Also a dual form character, one of the first ones we've had. Actually, the actual first one we had.
Blessed Maiden, they are ready to receive your audience.
It's the Blessed Maiden!
Blessed Maiden!
Peace fights against the Sentinel's path!
Blessed maiden. This is for you.
Keep away. Blessed maiden, please stay your steps. A fool dared to profane the truth of our divinity. Let not your eyes be stained by such disgrace.
Stop him!
Blessed maiden, why do you stop me?
Let him go. The Sentinel is no longer with us.
Must not transgress. Stop! Do not advance any further.
Yeah, Fleur-de-Lis does not take any nonsense from anybody.
Fleur-de-Lis.
Your time has long passed.
Such ignorance. Mortals must follow a uniform creed, lest they descend into chaos. Mortals must seek the fullness of faith, lest they crumble beneath calamity. Under my guidance, Raguna will know no tears. The people shall rejoice eternal. Sacrifice and pain will be no more. Isn't a world like this wonderful?
There's like a lot of sacrifice
She
and
reminds
pain.
me of, right? She reminds me with the crown that she's got of one of the people from one of the shades from Genshin.
Stop you once again!
Thou wish to stop me in such a frail state. After all this time, much has slipped from thy hand. Thou didst renounce thy initiation, and the chance to ascend unto a greater being. Follow my path! 'Tis the sole way through civilization's eternal night!
The night is long. Daybreak comes at last.
Cruel and harsh may reality be. It should not be cloaked in deceit. The truth will come to light. The people will rise!
So it's a hippocampus?
Turns out that's the same person.
Your vile plan failed. Yet again.
Really?
Yep.
What happened to her horn?
When she accepts the full power bestowed upon her, she turns into the older version.
Oh, okay.
Where doth Fleur-de-Lis go?
In great.
Where in great?
At the end, the bottom.
At the end?
There you go.
Okay. And for me, compared to the other trailers, I think I'd put it above Jeji, but that's yeah, above Jeji. I think I'm comfortable putting it there. All right, next up. And now we're heading into Septimon, which was a subsection of Raguna, which is where everybody has been from thus far since basically Brand's area, since Carlotta.
Right.
This was a gladiator focused.
Are we in the same game? Yeah.
Yes. Now we're going to change to an entirely different look, where we're going to go more on the gladiators of war and etc. etc. Starting with Lupa, victory.
Rages on with yet another outstanding performance from Lupa. Our Legion is on a roll. Can anyone stop their relentless streak?
Hey, eyes up here!
Ladies and gentlemen, the final
When your pants are up the front of your behind, what would pants be up there?
Just so you know, I have your stream up. It says Lanix 12 went offline.
Yep, that sounds about right. It looks like I have absolutely zero internet currently.
What the hell am I talking to you?
I know, right? I have so many questions.
Well, I hate that this is how this had to be revealed, but yep, Nyx is an AI. This is actually just
totally.
These are all just programmed responses. I'm sorry that everybody had to find out this way.
Yeah, that's it. All right. Let's try and pick it back up. Hang on. We stop at the stream, and then we restart to the stream. Yes?
Wuthering is crashing not only game, but also internet now. Indeed.
I know. Wuwas really, really digging deep, aren't they?
You want to know the other funny thing?
Yeah,
You're still in the Twitch guest thing.
I know. And the worst part is that I can't apparently stop the stream either.
You can't stop the stream.
No, like I hit stop streaming and it's still having issues doing that. I have no idea.
We're experiencing what we call technical difficulties.
All the technical difficulties.
I mean, you could go into task. You could go into Task Manager maybe and force shutdown. I'm trying to see. Let me check. Are you live on YouTube?
I have no idea.
Yep, you're live on YouTube.
I'm live on YouTube, and apparently I'm still live on Twitch. TikTok, not Twitch. Twitch is down bad. Twitch is down bad. That's exactly what I meant to say. It's definitely down. Yep. Okay. Let me see what I can figure out here. OBS is currently active. All streams and recordings will be shut down. Twitch is down. Thank you, Arkin. Thank you. I appreciate you. How are you? It's good to see you on TikTok. Until everything crashes out on me, my internet is apparently stuttering. But TikTok's like, we got you. We got you.
And YouTube.
TikTok's got me. YouTube's got me.
And
Twitch is like, Twitch is like, drop you like a hot potato.
And the TikTok collab is still working.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering why, when I looked at your stream chat, like, nobody had just sent a message in a while.
I know. It's unusual. I have no idea what's going on. And my only option would be to crash out OBS and then restart it and try and restart the stream.
I mean, that or you can... I mean, your other option is you're fine on TikTok and YouTube. You could just be offline for Twitch.
I could.
That is option 3.
I mean, it could be a glitch, Arkin. You're right. It could be. Could be
Or-
a heck of a glitch.
Well, you're definitely not live on Twitch, so
I'm
that much of the
definitely not
glitches.
live on Twitch. Yeah, that's accurate. All right. Arkin, come find me again. I'll be right back, okay? We're gonna crash this out and reboot it all. Let's go. Here we go, chat.
Here it goes.
Ride it with me. Ride it with me. Let's go.
Don't worry, you're still here on my end.
Yeah.
My chat is still being
You're
entertained by your presence.
Oh, are they honored by my presence? Yes, they are. OBS is already running. Unless you meant to do this, please shut down a. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine. Okay, let's try this. Yes, multi-stream. Yes, we are doing this. Yeah.
You know what I'm going to say, Dex? You know what I'm going to say?
What?
Professionalism.
Right, like I have none. But let's see. How do we know that Nyx is streaming? It's scuffed. That's how we know Nyx is streaming. Or she will be as soon as she hits start streaming. And we are back up. Hopefully, please God. Loading.
Loading.
Hello and welcome back. I'm back anyway. As we all know, if Nyx is streaming, it's scuffed. So we are on track with a regular standard night stream for me. Thank you.
Don't worry, everybody.
All right.
Because you'll never guess which one of us is editing this for the VOD.
You.
When you come back, it'll have been like nothing ever happened. So don't worry.
Right? They'll never know.
They'll never know, except for the fact that I'm going to keep in your entire montage about how you're back and that the stream was scuffed. They'll never know. But anyway,
They'll never know. How would they know? How would they know?
Exactly. That being said, since you were a bit, the stream was a bit scuffed, we're going to start Lupa over from the beginning because we were only 20 seconds in. So, once again, Lupa, victory.
And the match rages on with yet another outstanding performance from Lupa. The Vow of Legion is on a roll. Can anyone stop their relentless streak?
Hey, eyes up here!
I mean, those pants are tight enough, I swear. I'm gonna let breathe, woman.
Lupa, will your injury from the last match affect you in the next round? Lupa! Here, have this. Thanks. I'm sorry, your hand. If it wasn't for me.
No big deal. Once I'm in the arena, I don't even feel it.
Lupa, with your partner's lackluster performance, can the Bow of Legions keep its streak alive? The house is considering replacing me if I don't meet expectations.
I believe. She'll give it everything she's got. And I'll be right there.
What are your expectations for this match, Lupa?
There's only one. And that's to make it a fight to remember.
And now, let the match begin! Lupa leads the charge, dialed in and ready for blood. The amber closes in, but Lupa shows no real gallery with the same fire.
I don't know, this cat really too be running.
Why does it look like she's halfway fighting with the flag?
It kind of is. It's a spirit with a flag on it.
Ah, yes.
Will they pull off another miracle here? Now, right back to Lupa. Her relentless riders have the amber on their heels. The tide turns and Lupa's momentum is shattered. It looks like Albina can't keep up with Lupa's onslaught.
Pull yourself together, Albina. I'm sorry.
The amber retaliates. Will response be a beautiful aerial assault from Lupa. They're pushing the top. This could be it.
Now.
What's going on? Albina's just standing there.
Albina?
permission to be called
Did she
off
turn on her?
immediately.
Wait, the hunt has already begun. Let us see what choices she makes.
If this isn't for you, then get out. You're a disgrace.
Enough. Insults aren't part of her contract.
She's your partner. See for yourself.
Is this... Lupa! Here, have this.
Totally not monster. Got it.
You didn't honestly think I was going down like that, did you? Impossible. How did it wear up so fast? This match was over the moment it began!
What are your expectations for this match?
I want to be like this light and make the arena shine even brighter. Gladiating should shine with the same glory as this city. But you tarnish its glory. Unforgettable when it shines.
Almost like a league.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
It's almost like a league of legends.
Yeah, it was feeling that way, wasn't it?
Where are we putting Lupa?
In the great.
In the great.
Not at the top, like right in the middle.
Right in the middle. Below or above Cantarella?
Below.
Okay. For me, maybe not one of my top trailers, but I do enjoy the character. Probably right around here for me. So chat saying when trailer felt like being made by Riot, the people who do League. Yeah, you're not wrong. Next up, Resonator Showcase Frolova.
After a meteor strike devastated the town in a matter of seconds.
Wow, you're looking lovely today.
Think so? I've been preparing for this concert since last month.
I'm so sorry, madam. Please, forgive my clumsiness.
The music festival 10 years in waiting has finally returned to the world. Whether you're visiting for the first time or here for a reunion, it is our honor to share this marvelous land bathed in music with you. Tonight, we embark together on an extraordinary journey to experience the climax where melody and spirit converge.
It's so beautiful. Definitely worth
Oh, that ain't good.
The 936th time. This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whisper. Before calamity arrived,
Are we in a time
none
loop or
foresaw
what?
that their lives would end this way. Yet humans are but fragile flesh and bone, bound by the fleeting nature of time. I merely show them the truth, tearing them from the pointless cycle of life and death. From illusion to awakening, decay to rebirth, terror of impermanence to liberation. They need not tremble before humanity, nor mourn their end. Released from the shackles of life, they can step into true eternity.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Arkin. Took me a minute.
Plunge into time's tempestuous flow. I plunge into endless rings of time. I have made a leap from myself to the dawn. A bright storm leads us through the beyond. In our end is our beginning.
I'm so sorry, madam. Please, forgive my clumsiness.
Ouroboros in ruins after a meteor strike devastated the town in a matter of seconds. The catastrophe has caused heavy casualties and damage.
I'm coming.
Early estimates put the death toll at over.
The catastrophe is about to start. You don't want to miss it.
Death is far. Only in an eternity freed from both life and death can that boundary dissolve. And then sunsets will be no more. Only when we awaken will true daybreak come.
Yep.
So after like 63 million cycles, they'll get it figured out, right?
This is going to be a romantic story unlike none you've seen before.
Right? Yeah, that's what I'm getting here. All right, that one was very top of good. That I actually liked that one. That was interesting.
I like how I actually like that one, as if there's not multiple and great, already two of the top three filled, and all like a good, good chunking.
I like it. I don't love it.
I'd probably put it right around here for me. In terms of the trailer itself, the character is a very popular character. Next up,
I can see that.
Anchor the Future.
The flames of fate lit long ago. A priestess born in a lunar eclipse sees what others never will. To anchor the future of Septimont.
Totally not Artemis. Got it.
From that moment on, the life of Juno was thus ordained. As the prophecy foretold, I seek the threads of causality. Whatever I see will come to pass. Amidst the chaos, I spoke fate's absolute truth. Until I saw calamity's descent, dark tides surging, sinking civilization into the void, Septimon's doom, and our final hour. If this is the future in its entirety, how am I to relay it? The further I see, the closer I approach the deathly quiet.
Wait, so this is the same city we just saw being destroyed, right?
No, this is her home city.
Oh, this is her home city.
Yeah.
What value remains to speak of?
Not from the same city.
Okay.
She's a survivor.
Just a lot of destruction.
Yeah.
Got it.
What are you drawing?
The Great Priestess saving Septimont, of course.
But I've never seen such an ending.
So what? Who says you can only draw what you've seen? Isn't it up to you how it should be? Here, give it a try.
Yeah, I don't know how that's a bow. None of us know.
It's a very interesting bow.
You gotta get more ink for that.
Yep.
Following anything. Every step was my own choice. If the moon refuses to shine on the darkness ahead,
Then it's up to me to draw fate's bow and release it where I choose.
the flames of fate lit long ago. The gifted priestess would anchor the future of Septimont. From that moment on, my destiny was always mine to define.
Yeah, Moon Priestess.
Okay. That was good. That was good.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to put it at the top of bad. I don't love it. I want to love it, but yeah.
I put it right out there. All right. Next up, have you heard of Bayonetta?
No.
Well, she's a Nintendo character. This is basically her combat's very similar to Bayonetta, but Galbrenna, the hunter.
Heard that devil.
Galbrenna? Wait, the doll?
What of the hunting squad? A lost cause. Not a soul came back. Did you see the Senate's bounty? They really opened up their coffers.
The usual.
This is the upfront. Finish the job,
Just
and...
tell me, is it a worthy opponent?
Help me!
Oh, nostalgia catching up.
Such a low trick.
How should I pray for you? You wish to truly live? Then be reborn through death.
Can't bring yourself to finish them. Your heart wavers. Let me take over. I'll happily devour them for you. Your mercy will be the death of you.
The mortal world.
Oh, she stole the mercy, huh?
Flame demon of hell, may my praise be the repentance for your sinful wings.
Toxin is now gnawing at your nerves. It seems the hunter has become hunted.
No one can escape the net cast by fate. Join us in the embrace of the
So, the mask comes off at last.
What has happened?
Come now. Surrender your body and soul to me. Yield. Beg me for power. Let me consume you. For that is your only chance.
That is in no way suspicious dialogue, is it? Surrender your body and soul to me. Let me consume you. That's no way suspicious at all.
Make your choice.
It's time.
No. Choice is yours. Die with me. Or fight for me.
Lunatic! Do you have to push it this far?
All thanks to you. How many times have we done this?
Hard to say.
You've never won. And you never will.
Was that a dream? Or some illusion? I woke up in smoke and ashes.
Felt like I'd been roughed up in my sleep.
This one's on me. A Kelpie can't mimic humans or conjure illusions.
It's a tide spawn. They are evolving.
Now's the time to find a real catch. And settle the score.
All right. Where do we put our friend Galbrina?
She's going at the bottom of good.
Bottom of
I'm
good.
getting more and more certain we're caught in a time loop, though.
Not right for me.
And I
It's
haven't
gonna
even
go.
played the game. I have no idea if we are, but
Gonna go
like,
right.
I'm getting time loop vibes.
Only because I see our moderators getting a little antsy.
Yes, Cake is getting very antsy.
I'm gonna move all the characters who don't have trailers over here into irrelevant. This is who you've got left. There's a grand total of 8. So I leave that up to you.
Okay.
If
All
you
right.
want to power through the remaining 8 or call it here.
I'll make you a deal. Show me what you think should be the top. And then I'll
Okay.
pick one based on looks.
Based off looks of probably for you.
Which one do you think? Which one you know more about these characters than I do?
Okay.
Tell me which one you believe is the top, the absolute peak pinnacle of woo-wah greatness.
Yeah, we're gonna go peak. It's got to be Imeth, right? Imeth, the pink-haired girl here.
Ooh, really? Okay.
of the remaining and probably period. Shorekeeper and Imeth easy is what chat says.
All right.
Okay. So I should pull up Imeth then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Moving on to the final area. The most recent one. Imeth Graduation Show.
This is a public announcement. In honor of this year's graduating class, a commencement ceremony will be held in the auditorium. We invite all graduates to prepare a performance.
How did you do on the last neuroresonance topology test?
Don't even ask. It was a total nightmare.
I messed up. Why do we have to take all these tests?
Right? Just too many subjects to study for.
I'm cooked. We're still one act short for the graduation show. Oh, my meal's ready.
It's food o'clock.
Hey, this is not extra spicy.
It's been Chili Town for a whole week. Gotta balance it out with something healthy. It's official.
We've hit a wall.
Can't think of any ideas for the show.
This music.
That's it! We'll sing this song!
It's a random song? Or they've just come up with it? Or.
Put it up for him.
Ah.
She can manipulate technology a little bit.
Today marks the completion of your studies. Before you lies a sea of stars and truths awaiting discovery. It's time to spread your wings and fly.
May your courage never fail you. Your future's yours alone to write. May our shared ideals come through the haze of time. Amazed where stars arrive. We're shining.
What's going on? The music stopped. I'm not sure.
Look, it's my stream.
System glitch.
Those are the links at the internet. It's a bunch of seals.
Seals or doves? Oh no, it is seals. Oh my god. I love it.
You carry this light moving strong. I'll tarry when hardship is to harm. We're waiting for this moment. We're chosen and we know it. Today is now or never. We're shining so bright as the sun. We're rising high above the storm. In search of truth and knowledge, we're focused and devoted. Let's rise, night or daylight. Kindle the light of mine.
It's over. Yes, we did it.
We graduated! If only Imeth were here to see this.
Happy graduation.
Wait,
When
is
he's-
she just digital or what?
And now you realize, and if you go back in the trailer, you realize they never once looked at her or mentioned her up to
No,
that
they
point.
didn't.
Because she's not, they can't see her. She's a digital ghost. So she stayed with them throughout their entire graduation without them knowing she was there. Because they thought she was dead.
Well,
Think of Farina tragic.
That's the feels for you.
Oh, trust me, it gets so much worse. She makes Farina look like she had a happy childhood.
Oh shit!
Makes Wanderer look like he was a pinnacle of happiness.
He had a good home life, huh?
Yeah,
And an excellent father figure, right?
excellent father figure.
Wow. Okay. No, that one was really good. That was really good.
All right, where are we putting Imeth?
She is at the top, second in great, right under Pirate Boy.
Okay, are we gonna move Pirate Boy up to top 3 then?
I don't know. Kind of want to see. I see there are 2 more gentlemen in that list.
I see. I'm going top 3 for Imeth myself. All right, there's 2 more gentlemen. We have Luke Herson and Chian. I suppose let us do Chian.
Okay.
Master.
Really?
I mean, that is the name. That is the title.
Anya, not you.
You are?
Mother and father are dead because of people like you. You wear the same crest.
I do not know you.
Order up! Here are your noodles. And yours? Tongue down noodles. Extra spicy. That'll warm you up. Listen here.
Close one.
Sweet Sentinel, my table! Where'd you come from, you little rascal? Right, you come with me to the patrol station.
Get your hands off me! Arrest him! He's the bad one!
Don't think this changes my mind about you.
You need to stop following me.
I need to avenge my parents. I need to get stronger.
You wish to become stronger.
I'll stop following you, but only if you teach me how to fight.
Another, please.
Coming right up.
No spice!
No spice? What are you even eating noodles for? Who's that?
Weak in the grip. Stiff and firm.
I have you
You
now!
lack form. Too direct, too easily read. All force, no subtlety. That's an extra hour before stance at dawn.
Yes, master.
I am not your master.
But I know you're a good man.
Good and evil cannot be discerned by eyes alone. In advance,
You're willing to help me. You're different from them.
his whole game without fail. Mingting lies just down the mountain. Do you still wish to carry on?
To avenge my parents?
I have to become your equal.
Then you must defeat me. To leave this mountain. Begin. Sprite to pierce. Save the vital. Reunite the falling star. Focus your strength. Follow their momentum. Make it your own. See past the obstacle. Find your way. You've learned well. I am in your debt for life. With this blade, I will honor your teachings.
I love the watercolor-esque of him studying under his master.
We want those to doing visuals.
Your blade is ready. Do what your heart commands.
I won't stop until I find the one who did it. Thank you, Master.
Beneath endless mountains, all who have met must part. Walk a path boldly. Descend the mountain.
Where are we putting Qian? Also, in case you did not notice, he's blind.
Really?
Yeah, he was doing that entire thing while he's blind.
I love him already. He's got to go in top 3. I'm sorry. I really like him, and I love the artwork from that. That was amazing.
They're in top 3, though.
Top of top 3. That was really good.
All right, and in terms of the men, we have one left.
All
The
right,
second
one
most recent, Dr. Luke Herson.
Fate offers you 2 blades. One is your father's mantle, the quiet life of a doctor. The other, however, means a life against the abyss. Cut into the truth and expose it to light. Which is your pick?
Dr. Herson, done for today?
Thanks for the candy.
I'm using the meds like you told me. Don't worry.
Be careful next time. That one almost left a scar.
It's fine. Scars can be a memento.
Got it upgraded to 1080p because it was stuck on 720.
A memento in a way.
Okay.
A memento.
Oh, it's got the same path. Express.
He looked at the 2 options and said, both is good?
Yeah, like it's gotten this, they're proposing this.
You've changed a lot.
People always change.
Yet, you're still obsessed with tracking down the Fraxidus.
Because my instincts were right. I've made discoveries. About his death. About the putrid truth beneath the gilded name of Naviale.
It's fine. Scars can be a memento.
To be a doctor, you must handle a blade. Scars can be a memento. You swore to become a great physician, did you not?
This scar should never fade, even when healed. Unless his death was merely a ruse. Before that day, my real father was long gone.
See those plagued by illness? Their hope flows inside your veins. Greatness always calls for sacrifice. You should be honored. Icar's chosen one.
I've been thinking about it. Scalpel or scythe?
It seems you've found the answer.
The answer is, I don't have to choose. A blade can carve out the rot, or end a life. It was never about the blade, but the heart of the wielder. The snow has stopped. It's time for me to move on.
We'll make a promise, Luke.
Next winter.
When daylight touches down again.
Okay. Where does Luke Person go?
Taking the spot of one of the top three. So we had the guy that we just saw, good, very good. This guy, excellent. And then we had the two women.
Yeah.
The white-haired one goes down to top of great, and this guy goes right there because that was really great too.
Yeah. For me, I'd probably put Luke and Cheyenne right around here. Well, that is all we're going to be able to get to today. I am in no particular hurry to finish to edit this, so if there's a time in the next few days you think you'd be free for the remaining 5 trailers, I'd be happy to do it off stream and finish recording it then. But I'll get in touch with you tomorrow to see if there's any availability. But I do want to thank you so much for joining me. We will finish up. You'll probably see it in the YouTube recording if we do finish it. If not, then I'll do a recording myself, tier listing these on my end. I'll also take pictures of both of these, so if we are able to do it and somehow these get lost, we'll be able to find them. But that being said, thanks so much for joining. It definitely seems like, from this, it seems like a game you'd enjoy, particularly, these 3.
I would enjoy the lore, that is for sure. But as we know, I love lore.
It's very true. Very true. You'd have to get past the first part, but once you get past that first part, the lore is exquisite.
Yeah.
There's a lot of trauma
Thank
from
you
like.
so much.
All right. Thank you so much for joining me as well. I will be up for. Does anybody know how long the new story is? Because that's how long I'll be up for Genshin.
Oh no.
It's
Have a good
fine.
rest of your evening, Blazing.
Thank you
This
very
is why I
much.
take it slowly, piecemeal. It's the way to go for me.
All right. Thanks again for stopping by.
Thank you. Have a great evening and enjoy the story for me.
I mean, eventually you'll get to it.
I will. I will.
All right. Thanks again. And bye. Bye,
Bye.
Nexus chat.
Goodbye, Blazing's chat.
All right, team. This is where we close out of these. And it is time to move on from one thing to another, from one game to another. I don't know how long this is. We will be live until Genshin Impact's new story is done. Which, if I'm being honest, could be 4 hours, could be 2 hours, could be 0 hours. I genuinely don't know. I don't think this is like... I know, Uncle Domain, you were saying earlier that servers were up. I don't think this is a main story chapter, is it? I think it's a side chapter. It's not a world quest, though. It's like a... What kind of quest is this? Just waiting for the pre-install, or rather, the pre-install was already done, so we're just waiting for the finalized updates to go through. And then we will be good to go. We'll not be doing Linnea summons. Well, we'll do Linnea summons for the 40 or so wishes that I have pre-saved. But most likely we will not get Linnea, and if we do not, if that is in fact the case, we will move on and do the rest of the Linnea summons another day. Main priority is getting the story done and recorded today. And then, yeah. Big thanks to Lady Nyx for joining us on this stream and for collaborating. Hopefully we will be able to finish it out. Looks like we've got 2 to 3 minutes for, I guess, verifying file integrity before we can even get in to the game. I think as we continue, I only had 2 of my top 3 characters filled. I had Shorekeeper and Imeth, with the remaining characters being Chisa, Linnae, Mornier, Sigrika, and Augusta. Of those, if I was to put anyone in top 3, it would probably be Chisa, a very underrated character. Reminds me of Chiori in that way. But yeah. Come on, Genshin. I was not under the impression that this would be working in such a way as this. About 33% of the way through, everybody. I guess I'll get the... We know what the new area is called. Let's see. If I can find what the new area is called, I can at least get the stream title fixed and ready to go. It is called... There we go. The Temple of Space. Fix that up. Fix up the YouTube. Office over 2, Genshin Impact. All right. All right, 85% of the way there, everybody. Just a few more seconds and we'll be ready to go. Apologies for the delay, but I suppose I should have expected it would be like this. All right, with that, we can get our way in. One moment as we set it all up. We should have the new loading screen as well, folks. All right, with that, let us log in and get ready to go. Thanks. Let's not delete my game capture. Let's just move it over to Genshin, shall we? Perfect. Verifying file integrity. Oh, we're supposed to get a new loading screen. Did that change? Guess so. All right. When you get in, look at Pyro MC's lines. Can do. It's all right. I believe I have Pyro MC ready. Let's see. Also, let me know if game audio is, everybody. We need to turn it up for anything. Pyro! Where is my traveler right now? There we go. Am I looking for anything in particular? Or is it the fact that it says various artists? Other tab. This one? Pyro skill and burst. She has a lot of elemental skills. And a lot of bursts. Is that what you mean? Pick out the one that's Pyro. Okay.
Honed in flame! Honed in flame! Blazing light!
These?
By everlasting flame! A new dawn rises!
I mean, they sound interesting. These are the lines for Pyro Oh, right, because Pyro Traveler wasn't voiced. Right. I forgot about that. That's right. Okay, so we got this new area. How do we get to this new area? So it's Dorman Port, right? Well, I guess actually, hold on. It's epitomized path. Go ahead and chart for that, but we're probably not doing anything. As I said, our pity is low, so we'll do the wishes. We have shop reset as well, or not shop reset, but Stellar Jade the mail. My goodness, I don't know why that took forever. Also, let's see here. Who was it? Mona Ilua, of course. Sometimes I don't even think there are bugs, and they just do that just so people can get some extra Stellar Jades, because I don't know. Alright. We got, what, 43, 44 wishes once we go in and grab this. Alright. Let's do it. We would need to get lucky, but I would also take Ilua, because I don't have V6 on Ilua. Oh, well. Hi, Noel. Alright. Livonius Kodak. Noel and I know. And Noel. Well. There you go, I guess. Let me quickly... Oh, Dahlia. And go in and do a quick convert so we can get that last thing as a full 10 pull instead of just a minor. There we go. Do that convert. That should give us... Yep. Perfect. And then...
Add Ash. Thank you.
Say hi to Catherine. And then we have a 10 pull. That's like the second time I've ever gotten that, and that was a 50 pity. We were fresh in. Let's go! We do love a cheeky early. And the fact we know it's guaranteed. Oh, right on the last one, too.
Hey there, I'm Linnea, an advisor with the Adventurers Guild. And this little thing is my buddy Lumi. If you've got any questions about adventuring in the wild, I'm your gal. Oh yeah, and if you ever come across any strange or unusual creatures on your adventures, be sure to tell me all about it.
Nice. Oh, that's a cool little effect on the Geo thing I didn't know they had. Let's go. Also, did you not used to get... Oh, whatever. I can't complain. That was everything we were hoping for and more. Oh, cool. This didn't reset. I remember people were saying that it was. Okay, so we have this. We have the test run, Wonderland Treasures. This. Where is the... Is there not a... Is there a main quest? Is it an Archon quest? What? Main world quest. Dorman Port. Man, it's so weird seeing this. It's so weird seeing this. Also, does anybody know, is this voiced? Wow. This is so weird. The northerly winds soft him. Unvoiced? Ah. That's a shame. Alright, let's see if we can trigger it. Come along, team! Wow, there's a viewpoint right next to the viewpoint? That's a lot of viewpoints. Blossoms of Fate. Oh my word. Floaty bloaties! I don't have the team for that, but hey! This is so weird. Mondstadt characters? Etherwing moths? Anybody that I can talk to? Any interactables? You look interactable. Nope. This is so weird. What is that? Huh. So they brought back that. Is that a Shiznayan? You look Shiznayan. You are definitely Shiznayan. This is an interesting mechanic. Oh, teleporter. You can give me. Does anybody know? Is this how? Is this the world plat? No. Glee. Dormant port border Shiznaya like not right. Got it. Oh, so like this in. Hold on. Dormant port border Shiznaya, like Nodcry. Then Shiznaya must be stinking huge. Okay. I'm assuming I need to go up to the statue, because I remember the statue they said was related to it. Oh, an alchemist. It's been a while since I've seen those assets. So does anybody, do I need to go up to the statue? Or does anybody know where I trigger this thing? Got you. Okay. I assumed as much, but I also don't like to make any assumptions. Oh.
A new job.
Go away. Also, I wonder if there's any... I doubt it, but maybe there are animoculi here. Oh my goodness, Mondstadt statues of the Seven, too. I guess I should actually grab that, shouldn't I? This is insane. There's no oculi? Darn. I kind of figured, but you never know. Harbor where 1,000 winds converge. The world opens itself to those with noble hearts. Windrest Peak. Oh. Wait, is this... Oh, is this it? Chad, is this it? Is this the quest? Or is this another random occurrence? Yes, alright, in that case... 3, 2, 1. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and alongside chat about an hour and a half after servers have gone live due to a collaboration with Lady Nyx. We are here to take part in the new world quest for Dormant Port and the new temple in the sky, I suppose. The castle in the sky, even. But, yeah, let's see what's going on. Apparently it's unvoiced, so not to worry. I will, of course, keep everybody entertained. Not this one either. Hey, what are you doing? Trying to find my way back. I only remember that I need to find an Animo Archon statue. I don't remember anything else. Your way back? It's a vague sense of homesickness, but I can't remember anything at all. When I woke up, the only thing I had was a note in my hand that said, "You are Mauki." I suppose my name is Mauki. I could be going now. Goodbye. Bye. What a strange person. But he doesn't seem like a bad guy. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. I remember those blocks. Are you alright? I had a strange vision. A strange vision? Could it be because that person touched the statue just now? Leave. Colorless wind on the mysterious mountain. Well, I seem to see creepy blocks up there, so that's where I'm gonna go. Mithriv. It's a merchant. Hey, bud, you good? Oh, never mind, you're from Natlan. Wait, logistics company. I wonder if I know any of these people from previous events. And I wonder if any of these people know me. Fishy the Magnificent! Love to see it. Oh boy! The knights have guns! Okay. And shields now. Wow, they really upgraded security. They go into the city and that's where the world quest is. Thanks, chat. Onyoga. Well. I can't go up. I can go down, but I don't think that serves any real purpose. Do I see any world... Oh, probably... I'm gonna assume it's this. Let's see. Hello there, sir. Are you alright? Gonna assume so. Is this it, chat? With this random traveler? Well, I don't have a choice now. Some people just won't listen. I already told you now's not the time to go up the mountain. Easy there, old man. Huffman, let's calm down and talk this out. We were getting along just fine earlier about the night brew. But the moment I mentioned I was heading for Windrest Peak, he grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. Oh, Huffman, what's going on here? As you can see, the old man is trying his best to keep people away from Windrest Peak. Anyway, let me introduce you. This is Lippard, an adventurer. What I saw, what I felt, was terrifying. Surely you don't wish to hear it. Doesn't look like I'm going anywhere today, so let's hear it. It's an extension of our drinking and bragging session from earlier. What sort of great peril are we facing here? The sanatorium's haunted. Seriously, I saw them ghosts with my own eyes. Ghosts? It happened last night. Am I going to get to play as Mon? Yeah, kind of, yeah. I see a dog. And a very beige filter. What's that? A Sunsteria? A fox must have brought it from Windrest Peak. Hope it's not nesting here. Oh, that was quite the scare. Weasel thief? Well, looks like I won't need reading glasses anytime soon, but those weasel burrows... Never mind, less thinking, more doing. Yes, let the poor old man deal with this. Hey buddy, you good? Okay. Just gonna assume that that's fine. That is exactly how it's meant to happen. Oh, I can't jump. I guess that kind of makes sense. Investigate the anomaly. Light's broken. Come on, Hopman. Why the barking at the ceremony? You howl with the scent of death, but lack the courage to rush headlong into the tranquility. Well, that was a cracker of a line, huh? Should I put in my story tomorrow? What's that? That bed just moved. Ah, just a lizard. We doubt over nothing. Where are you going, Hopman? Ugh. How uncanny. What happened? I swear it's on my paycheck and the responsibilities that come with it. Aren't you bemoaning how little you make as a doorman? I'm not just any doorman. I oversee demolition work and cultural heritage preservation. Does seem mutually exclusive. Oh yeah, the pay is bad? Well, then I swear it on my reputation at the tavern. A most serious oath for us Mondstadters. I should really investigate this myself, but I still have to meet up with the Knight's expedition, who are returning to Dorman Port. Sorry about this, traveler, but could you check out the sanatorium for me? Kind of sort of scary stories like this usually mean something bigger is at play. Then what about super scary stories? The truth behind those is usually basic scientific facts about how superstition can be harmful. Not wrong, Paimon. It's fine. I know my way around a fight either way. Yeah, it's true. We've run into ghosts before, too. Most of them were actually pretty easy to talk to. So there really are ghosts in this world? A few. No. It's all just strange elemental powers and scientific phenomena at work. What are we calling Dusky Ming? In that case, I won't go today. I'll just stay in Dorman Port and have some drinks. How very Mondstadt of you. A long day in the mountains. Prologue. Head to the sanatorium up on the mountain. Very well. May as well see what's going on. Interesting. Split paths. It's so weird having Mondstadt-related stuff to explore. For the first time in years, I can say that I don't have Mondstadt 100% explored. Thing looks so cool. Oh, new enemies. Might these be the monsters falling from the sky that we've been hearing about? That's really strange. There's not even clouds up there. So where do they really come from, the clouds, or what? Alright, Moon Goddess, you know what to do. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go this way, since there was dialogue. Faded Flaming Hilt. Oh, there's a ladder, so I guess we'll take the ladder. What's going on up here? Oh, more hallway. We hiking Everest, everyone. Well, Mon said it happened tonight. Let's wait until nightfall before coming back. No offense, but shouldn't you have told me that before I came up here? Alright. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. Alright. Go to the cemetery. Hi, Venti. Gonna let the wind lead? It's as we thought. There's nothing in the graveyard. Old Mon must have made a mistake. Yeah, look at the portrait on this grave. This girl was so young. There's a sad story behind this one for sure. Are you friends of my sister too? Ah! You look exactly the same. I mean, twins exist. Sister? So you gotta be the younger sister of the person buried here, right? Well, are you also her friends? I don't think we count. You scared the old man at the gate last night, so the knight sent us to investigate. I see. Well, I'm just here to look for her. I didn't expect that rumor to be true. A rumor? That those who go to the sanatorium will stay there, or something similar. In her letters, my sister said the sanatorium was about to close, and that she was going somewhere far away. Maybe she went traveling around the world or something. No, wait, her gravestone is right here. Sorry. It's alright. Before I came, I thought the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. I might have arrived a bit too late last night and ended up frightening the old man. Please help me pass along my apology. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. It's okay. I'm until he gets you. Just gotta explain it to everyone and you'll be fine. It was a little late last night and planned to ask the old man about the situation, but he fled without even looking back. For now, I want to look for traces of how she lived her life. Perhaps that would lead to us some clues on why she would... You know what? Let us help you. You know what? Let us help you. It's getting late, and the sooner we finish, the sooner we can head down the mountain. Right, Traveler? By the way, what's your name? What is it? Is it an embarrassing name or something? In that case, I'm gonna give you a nickname. How's that sound? No, it's just I plan to... Well, I came to say goodbye. Zeitland. My name is Zeitland. Alright then, let's help Zeitland look around together, shall we, Traveler? I mean, have we read the gravestone? Like, I'm just saying. Reading the gravestone could have, you know... You got anything to say? A cursed mountain where none who enter ever return. What exactly are we looking for? Maybe a note, a scrap of paper, or perhaps just traces of a life that once existed here. With the demolition already this far along, there may not be much left to find. Still, I have to try. Okay. So much dust on the bed, it must have been meant for the sanatorium patients back in the day. Oops. First sheet, written in bold sweeping strokes. The Kosh. One of my family members came to apologize. In theory, I really should have held my ground, but guess what? He showed up with my newborn grandson. So I'm leaving the sanatorium. The burial plot and headstone I bought, they're yours now. No, you can't refuse. I've already settled everything with the lector here. Every inch of that plot is yours. Good thing the headstone hadn't been engraved yet. It's a deluxe model, mind you. You should find a photo of yourself looking particularly dashing and put it on there. 100 years from now, let's find each other again in the wandering winds of Mondstadt. Actually, never mind that. I'm getting out of here, and you're bound to recover soon enough. I'll see you at the tavern down the mountain, then. Bowers, 6 feet tall and 68 years young. Second sheet written in a different hand. To my fellow patients at the sanatorium. Let's all congratulate old Bauer on finally making peace with his family. The old man went to great lengths to prove that he was done with them. He even dropped a fortune on a burial plot right here in the sanatorium. Now, maybe there's a genuine shred of resolve behind that decision. Personally, though, I'm chalking it up to a moment of madness, a cocktail of heat of the moment brain fog, dementia, and a sprinkle of old age paranoia. And I don't mean to make light of dementia. It is a heavy burden that many of our fellow residents carry, a serious condition that deserves our attention and care. Do take care of the elders in your families. Now that he's made peace with his kin, he's gone and signed the grave over to me. But I don't want it. It's morbid. I doubt any of you want it either. A grave is a pretty cursed gift to be lugging around. Asilocha. Since my lungs could be fully treated soon and I'll be heading down the mountain any day now, I'm officially releasing my claim on that plot and headstone. First come, first served. No, that came out wrong. You think? If anyone happens to need it, it's even worse. You get the point. So my companions in recovery, come find me for a drink when you're well. Kosh, who's changing careers and never stepping foot in the mines again, once he's out of here. Third sheet written in yet another hand. To my fellow patients at the sanatorium. Tombstone carving has been my family's trade for generations. Whether it's Liyue style, Mondstadt style, or Inazuman's Sotoba, I can carve and inscribe them all. We're officially recognized by both the Wangshun Funeral Parlor in Liyue and the Church of Favonius. I'm available for inscriptions, though only until I'm cured and out of here, free of charge. Totengobov, who does not know the Gravedigger's song. Ask me one more time and I'll carve a curse on your tablet. Oh, well, there's nothing else worth checking in. Zeitland, were you waiting for us here? No, I think something feels off. Was that always so far away? Huh? This place looks different from before. What happened here? Uh-oh. Whoa! I am the Hilita, watcher of nothingness, the open-eyed. Noble traveler from distant realms, returning from the sea of stars. Greetings, I bid you welcome. It knows you, but I don't know it. As it should be, we dwell within the watchtowers of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Yet I have now fallen into the mortal realm for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the Iones of the past from their inverted fates. Please, touch the animal archon statue over there. There's a gateway that leads unto the heavens. Wait, can't you see that there's an ordinary person here? Are you sure Zeitlin is supposed to hear these things? At least let us take her back first. Inconceivable. You really came. Hey! Don't give me PTSD like that. Please remain calm. I merely place her under my protection that she will not suffer any apathic afflictions after ascending. So you mean we're bringing Zeitlin with us? She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. Hey, hold on. We never agreed to go to some strange place like that. Let Zeitlin out first. This is not some strange place. It is the seat of governance above the skies. Its name is Segment Domain Tau. Or perhaps, let us use its lost name, the Temple of Space. The Temple of Space. And what it just did earlier. That is correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you. My creator. Within the temple you shall find your answers. Please take this with you. It will aid you in my stead. It's a hand. Ah! What is that thing? It's a little strange, but kind of cute. Could you explain what it actually is? A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes in silence. Once safety may be guaranteed, it will restore Zeitlin. Don't just assume that we're going. You're just looking to dump responsibility onto us for someone, aren't you? Noble Outlander, are you willing to go? Here it is again, talking to yourself and dodging the question. You haven't been making any sense of it for a while now, you know? Traveler, do you know what it's trying to say? The Temple of Space. I will go. Eh? Okay, sure. If that's what you want, then Paimon will go with you. Huh? Where did it go? If my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger within you, come at me with blade in hand. I will await you in the mortal world. Investigate the Animal Archon statue. So is the boss like... Yep. Nihilita. I have no real reason to go down there, so... Investigate the Animal Archon statue. Hey, Venti, you didn't want to tell us about this particular little tidbit? Well, people always theorize the inscriptions on the bottom of the statue would do something. That's not a space power, that's just animal power. Okay, I do love the music though. Is that a portal? No. Been a while since I saw this mechanic. Where are we going? Head to the Temple of Space. Aren't we about to hit a barrier? Oh, well. Whoa! Hold up. My goodness. Okay, I was not expecting this. Shed a light. This gonna be a permanent area? There's no way. Oh, hey, Zeitlin. Zeitlin, are you alright? I'm fine. My sense of time's a bit off, though, like a very long while has passed, and yet also just an instant. That sounds like a familiar feeling. You felt this way before? You must have been through plenty of misfortune, too. How long has it been for you, then? 500 years? What? Has so much time passed already? No, not for you. Oh no, she's talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to her. That's it. Paimon's not sure if 500 years is that accurate at this point either. After this time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so? Oh, so that's how long it's been. Say, you never asked us for our names. Ah yes, when I tried to call for help just now, I realized I didn't even know what to call you. Sorry, at first I was planning to... Well, never mind. I already know that you're the Traveler. What about your pet? Hey, Paimon's not a pet. Paimon's the Traveler's best guide in California. Yes, Paimon's not a pet. If you're gonna make another corny joke, you can stuff it. Oh, I'm sorry, Paimon. Oh, then hello, Paimon. Hello, Traveler. We'll make sure you get back down safely, but for now, we don't have any leads as to how. Let's keep moving forward. We need to find someone and ask them what's going on. Oh. It's the loading screen, everyone! The loading screen! Is there going to be a door? Actually, let me look at the map. Path of the... Mike. Okay. Temple of Space. Okay, so it is a permanent area. Okay, cool. This is kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. It'd be so cool if there's a door at the very end of this. This is so cool. Okay, not quite a door. Doesn't look like we can go any further. Okay, that's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I love that transition. That is awesome. And it's even wider on the inside. It's not just a hallway. Oh, cool. Oh, so that's... Okay, that's cool too. The fact you can actually climb over. So this isn't restricted. Continue onward. So, like, can you get out of here again? Yeah. Okay. This is sick. Teleporter. Use Dex's ability to move the statue to the correct position. Okay. In areas within the Temple of Space, after selecting an object with the temple, you can hold and drag your skill to drag that object along a space-like vector. After dragging for a certain distance, maintain that distance for a while until the space-like vector is fully charged. Release the skill button at this moment to trigger spatial folding and change the state of various objects. You can control various objects in areas within the Temple of Space. Some of these objects cannot be affected during co-op mode. Seize certain objects within the Temple of Space to produce a variety of incredible effects at corresponding moments. Oh, hang on, there's... looks like a bunch of Leeway stuff in here. That strange person didn't even mention your name. Don't worry, Paimon's gonna give you a great nickname. Let's go with Dex, shall we? Oh, Zhongli would love it here. Ancient Leeway pottery. Well, the cubes don't move. I thought the cubes moved.
Did they run from home too?
The Fontanian crab. That's an entire shipwreck. Mortimer Aberrant Armored Crab. When the Apostle of the Golden City still walked among us, I once saw creatures like this in the Southern Territories. Great Mother who granted us life, I would not dare speak her sacred name. What might she think, knowing one of her creations has been confined here? But perhaps the thought is futile in the end. What place in this world is not a cage? I feel like that didn't serve a purpose. Oh, I see. Probably, I'm guessing I need to move you. there. So...
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Loud and charming at first glance, but consider this, the lazy and degenerate lower creature, as the Remurians once called it, has wandered through the seas far longer than the entirety of Remuria's own civilization endured. By that measure, the Blubber Beast may be closer to eternity than any empire that has ever risen, and certainly closer to the perfect sphere. I don't know about that being a perfect sphere. Also, poor thing. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Help, I've been abducted. So there's another one over here. Remurian? Definitely gives... That honestly looks like the Fontaine dissolving water. Oh yeah, definitely Remurian. These are Remurian statues. Wait. Oh, I was hoping there was lore. Come on. I think this thing's a little bit picky. A little bit finicky. Come on. Is there another door here? Well, more than just a door. Skeleton of some kind. Definitely a very big font. Talk to a strange person. Hello. You okay? Hello. Huh? Humans? Thought the uplifting had already ended. More cases like Hilda's then? No, wait. Perhaps you were simply unlucky. Newcomers who only have recently passed the trial of the apathic interval, maybe. Greetings, newcomers. My name is Historia. I hail from the age when the Dark Dragon King rent the sky open. And you are? What sort of age was that? Anyway, call me the Traveler. Paimon's Paimon. Zeitland. So you're Zeitland. Ah, Dexter. You're here as well. Now I understand. You must be people of the present age, in which case you've come to reinforce us. That was quick. Also, Dexter's real name is Dexter, huh? Is he your friend? No, we call it Dex too, but it just sent me a secret signal. As such, I introduced it using the more official, more impressive-sounding name. Hey, Traveler. Paimon wants a formal name and a secret code too. Ah, but now is not the time for such talk. Says Nihilita has sent you up here, that means it's finally our time to strike back. Wait a minute, we're still confused. How confused? More confused than I was the first time I looked upon Escher's paintings. Escher? Does the name ring a bell? He's from a very long time ago. Surely not someone you'd know? Hey, you know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, that makes me mad. Why didn't I make my mark in history? You know what? Let's just call him Malky from now on. Wait, Malky? Malky? Well, it feels like she might have heard that before. Ah, no, this is the time for that either. Let me ask you, do any of you have any combat strength on par with a junior Romurian centurion of higher? Don't worry, Traveler can beat people up just fine. Thanks, Paimon. Come on then, let's head out and show them what pancration, or maybe Makaira means to... Wait, pancration? Like the ring? Something tells me where the Zeitlin's gonna turn into one of those, you know. In the world? Oh, drag down. Feel like a boss in here or something? Okay. Alright, I see you, game. Man, this is like taking everything and putting it up to 11. Yo, of past, present, and future. It's beautiful. Look, that is the center of the Pillar Hall of Space. Now then, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm unreserved for the old or the young. Rulers are fools. Why do I feel like we're being watched? Ah yes, come. It's team huddle time. We have a strategy meeting to hold. Does that team include me? Paimon almost forgot. Historia, do you know how to send someone back down to the ground? I do. Then can you tell us how to send Zeitlin back? She's just an ordinary person. In the past, that would have been nearly impossible, but the temple's laws and order draw close unto a collapse, making it now a trivial matter. You simply need to do me a small favor. Alright, but it better be small. Oh, it's simple. Smash a few guards, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center of the Pillar Hall. Doesn't sound too bad. And do you know what kind of god rules this place? Traveler's looking for it. This was once a sacred hall of the god of space, but she is nowhere to be found. After the mistress vanished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. One who remained, Malanta, grew increasingly severe with us. He did not descend into the mortal world, but he has descended into madness. Malanta? Does that mean the one who fell from grace is that self-absorbed Nihilita guy? Correct. The watcher who introduced Dex to you is one who departed, Nihilita of nothingness. So it really was that big-winged guy who talks to himself, doesn't care what people say, and changes the subject whenever you ask him uncomfortable questions. Does he really talk that much? No matter. The two of them were once divine familiars who watched over the world from the Pillar Hall of Space. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from a specific historical age or now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments. Once elevated, the Chosen are preserved here as living memories forever. That doesn't sound like a very happy fate. I suspect it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. Still, the god of space's sisters would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. Oh, Paimon gets it. This place was a spotless, but dull bookshelf that the sisters got covered in stickers and stuffed with light novels. And Malanta, driven by longing for his creator, reversed all the rules to their original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing anyone who broke from precedent. I gathered the courage to leave the relative safety of the temple's center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. But my lack of pancration training caught up with me, and I ended up getting chased by the guards and hiding in that spot earlier. Alright, that's the introduction. What's our plan? We fight our way through and save anyone we know. Fine. Looks like Malanta's the highest up the ladder we can reach for now. Hopefully we get some answers from him. I believe we just said he was crazy, so... probably not.
Did they run from home too?
Interesting. So that's a loot box from Enkanomiya. Useless paws are gone. May you be decommissioned and scrapped to the next routine check. It's Josephus. I came out mainly to save him. Thankfully, you are not
Chamber deployed.
used to the power of lunar bloom.
Estimating value of acquired items.
Alright, let's get you out of here. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty cool. Darn, I already went scholarly. Well, well, if it isn't our great master of anti-self-termination, Hosevus. So why are you here, cursing all who live? Cut it out. Nobody dies in the Temple of Space. How strange. Did you try testing that rule, Sir Anti-Self-Termination? Keep talking, and a new batch of guards will be on its way. Alright, special times call for special treatment. I won't make fun of you. Traveler's Island, this is Josephus. He's a friend of mine. No need to be so sentimental. Everyone here is also everyone else's friend. Can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods of time. You drown in the world of sorrow. Come, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm not reserved for the old or the dead, for the rich or poor. Okay, I've quoted that poem before. Is every person we meet gonna be quoting that poem? Is that what's gonna happen? Alright. We do need a bridge, so that works. Hold on. There might be lore in here.
Accelerating. Initiating categorization process.
Initiating categorization process. They're going to make the sky is different. Whether that's because of... Down we go.
Accelerating. Accelerating.
Take me out. Take me out. Hi. Is the process for a repeat exile to the apathic interval? Well, why? Why she didn't deserve this? It's gonna be at least 50 years before we see her again. I mean, I'm gonna get her out, but I'm guessing it's a time thing. Come on, let's get you out of there. What? Okay, never mind. Extend my bridge. Go to the center of the pillar hall space. Let me grab that. Good question. Now? Yeah, thankfully I can climb that. Okay. Take me up. Take me up. There's definitely some hidden area in here. I don't know where, but there definitely is. Okay. Also, oh, it just kind of unlocks itself. Okay. Luyang Academy, Mahavipaya Chamber, Desert Pavilion, Pillar Hall Central Zone. So based off different areas, I imagine. Talk to your companions. The wind has ceased. Yo. That's cool looking. It's safer here. I don't know why, but the suppression type guards can't get in. Organization type keepers usually don't harm people either, unless you try to steal relics, that is. Silent, you've been gripping that suitcase this whole time. Your knuckles are all pale. It's safe here, so just put it down for now, okay? Unless you got stolen relics in that suitcase, but that can't be it, right? Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not sure it's got to be full of valuable items. Not really, just some things I needed to say goodbye to before leaving. Huh? It's nothing. You and your sister have vastly different personalities. What did you think? I mean, have you met my sister? Did she come here before? So the Hilda you mentioned before really is... Easy now, young Zeitland. This place is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. Shameless fellow. Hilda called you Grandpa. I couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I have heard you all speak of an age long past, when the gods waged war across the land. In my time, there were no gods living in our lands at all. Have you ever seen an angel? Romilda. That makes you a great-great-great-great-grandpa, Grandpa Astoria. Nay, once you get here, all are caught within stagnant space-time. Saints and commoners, wise and foolish, young and old, there is no difference. That is to say, don't call me Grandpa. Let's call each other whatever we want. I'll call you Grandpa Astoria, and you can call me Young Hilda. She was a good lass. But for some reason, she always looked a little gloomy. Indeed. Uh-oh. Hey, stop getting sentimental. Island suitcase has been stolen. Hey. Got away. This is going to be a difficult chase. What do we do? Don't let this get you down, Zeitland. I have a theory. Traveler, come with me. Sure thing. Temple of Space Memory Core. Offer... Okay, so this is where you offer the... While exploring the Temple of Space, you will sometimes find mnemonic clusters formed by memory factors. You also find scattered memory factors in treasure chests. After collecting the memory factors, you can offer them to the Memory Core in the Temple of Space in exchange for blessings from the Interstill and memories of civilization. Oh, so they have it operating the same way as the non-Christ stuff. Okay. Assuming I'm going out here. Defeat the Keepers. Yeah, not that difficult. Lunar Boom is a heck of a thing. Let me tell you. There it is. Oh, thank goodness. Looks like we only recovered a small part of Lynn's stuff, though. As I suspected. Our suitcase and everything inside it have been classified as relics of this age. The rest were likely dispersed and placed in other areas. Don't worry, Zeitland, we'll find them together. Thank you all. Should I tell you about the themed areas? Okay, then tell us. I'm listening. Besides people like us, some landscapes, relics, and even ecosystems were also uplifted to this place. The temple was originally meant to preserve them as segments of human culture, though some gradually developed their own functions. Take, for example, the Liu Yang Academy from ancient Liyue has now become an area devoted to art and painting. Then there's Venepi, a laborer who once hauled stone for the mausoleum of King Deshret. Under orders, he rebuilt a desert-style complex called the Desert Pavilion. Last is my personal favorite, the Mahabuya Chamber. Besides ancient text, it also contains new novels written by some of the uplifted. But since the purpose of the Temple of Space is preservation rather than evolution, they were also the first to face punishment. So if we go to these three places, we could find the things Zeitland lost, right? You could also free those areas and rescue the others if it's not too much trouble, of course. Oh-ho, Astoria, that's gonna run you extra. I wouldn't put it like that. We should go help everyone and find my things along the way. No personal effects are of utmost importance here, Lind. You are, after all, someone who lives in the present. This place is but an anthology of the past. It has no future, whereas you still have yours. That makes your needs the most important. Do you understand? In the end, a living person may amount to nothing more than a name on a gravestone. Even so, a name carries countless memories, as well as the stories and strengths passed on through them inside that. But let's return and rest for now. I suspect you still have many questions. Long Day in the Mountains, Chapter 1, Paradise. Find Zeitland's lost belongings and liberate the area. There's the door. There we go. Let's do this one first, then Luyang, or I don't know what this is supposed to be. Natlan? It's the sun! The full concentrated power of the sun! I feel like getting places is going to be a little difficult here. Oh, wait. Oh, did I not get a teleporter while I was there? Darn. Help! The trees are cubed! Within the Temple of Space, you will see the Keepers who are transporting these elemental cubes. They can only be moved along fixed trajectories. In an active state, the Keepers can swallow the elemental cubes. Transport-type Keepers have both high-altitude and low-altitude modes. With Dex's help, you can toggle between the two modes to easily retrieve elemental cubes from various terrains. When in their low-altitude mode, the transport-style Keeper's movement speed increases. When Hydro Cubes, Pyro Cubes, and Dendro Cubes are next to each other, they will react in pairs and then dissolve. You can use Geo Cubes or Space Cubes to separate these cubes to ensure smooth transportation. I mean, that doesn't really do anything for what I'm trying to do right now. Doesn't do much for me. Think we're heading in the right direction? We are. A ruin grater?
Insulation chamber deployed. You pull.
Bye. Bye. Oh. You're welcome for helping with your job. From swords to plowshares. A mechanical device originating from the nation known as Conrad, here classified as a field tiller. As it is not equipped with any form of cognitive simulation module and can only operate according to a limited set of preset instructions, it is presumed to possess little combat value. It should, however, remain suitable for basic agricultural use. Yeah, about that. How'd that work out for you? I see a teleporter here, and I see maybe some sort of lore in here. The time trial? Down we go. Honestly, it's entirely possible at some point that we get expanded parts of this area. Because a lot of this is open space. Hi.
Forest, protect us. Defensive mode is...
I can't say I like that. Is this some sort of stand statue or some kind of desert art, or... I'm gonna say it's pretty creepy. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that's desert art. I think those are people. Oh wow, the Sumeru battle music. Hi. Vitruvius, are you still alive? I'll give you the coin King Destred awarded me, so please tell me this is just a nightmare. In specific areas, Dex can seize objects made from quicksand and deconstruct them to their original quicksand state. When tapping again, new structures can be constructed. Okay. Up elevator.
Did they run from home too? Huh?
Be here. Ah. You people, I've not seen you around before. Are there really still newcomers showing up now? Listen, Sex is with you, I suppose you're backup. My name is Venipy, and I come from an era where King Deshret's divine form still walked among us. Paimon's the name, and this is the Traveler, and the team's got one more member, Zeitland. They're probably what you consider people from the most recent era. Zeitland, would you happen to have an older sister by any chance? You know my sister too? Of course, everyone is friends with everyone. No matter little what station they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was nobody, just one of many working on King Deshret's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when I was suddenly plucked up from the sands and thrown into the apathic interval, where I was, I want to say, less than 100 years. And once I left and came here, I found the place full of ancients, some from times preceding even King Deshret himself. But we all got along just the same. Later on, the sisters of the deity here told me they hadn't plucked any desert buildings and asked that I reconstruct them from memory. It was only with everyone's help that we managed to build this place at all. And now look at these ruins. You know, speaking of which, Paimon has a question. Those sand statues out there, are those artworks from your era, back from King Deshret's day? Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of the physical body and life itself? You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading like the others. Those are people, all of them. They were punished by being turned into sand. Whoa. Don't worry, they're all still alive. Death does not exist here. They'll be restored once the problem here is resolved. Oh wait, didn't you say that whoever saved you would get that coin King Deshret gave you as a reward? Paimon bets it's worth a lot more. Ha, I'm not handing it over, it's my lucky charm. So that's the only thing I have left to remind me of my old life. Since it's so important to you, alright, guess we'll be super nice and not press you for payment. Oh, they've been chatting for too long, looks like it's here. We don't have time to stand around talking. Are you at least at the level of a novice Remurian Centurion? Here we go again. Paimon doesn't even know what kind of standard this is supposed to be. They just closed the door. Now. Meet the Keepers. Approach the Guardian from behind. Come on. That seemed inefficient. Oh, that was quite something. You're easily at the level of a high-ranking Centurion. Did you have your own hierarchy back in King Deshret's day? One of those scholars at the Marilavia archives have written enough books that their combat assessment actually holds some weight. Ah, it's nice to be so well-read. For instance, on average, the knights serving under Irenaeus could take on 3 standard Remurian Centurions at once, though they're half a rank before in Irenaeus. Medjay, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter, but was highly adept at dealing with monsters. So in terms of rough power level... Alright, let's go save your friends first. But I want to know more. We can talk about it later. Oh, well, Venomy's gone.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Guess I'm not supposed to be on the exterior of this thing. Not to worry, we'll get you out of there in a timely fashion. Look at me, still have a survivor left over there. That's Vitruvius. Hi there. Venipy, you're still alive. How wonderful to see you. Of course I know that death is not possible here. What I mean is I'm so glad you didn't turn into sand. Anyway, you know what I mean. I do. Thanks to all of you, and to Deck, too. I didn't do a thing. Where's Island? Then he introduces you all to Vitruvius and recounts what just happened. Incredible. Your strength exceeds that of even a typical chief centurion. The pilot's kind of interested to see how you actually stack up in that system. Oh, yeah? In that case, I'll take you to the others. After all, Venepi only provided the pattern work and motifs from King Deshret's time. I was the one responsible for the main layout and pathways in this area. That's right. While this may look like a building from some gilded age, it's really the result of everyone's knowledge. Here.
You keep
Pardon me, sir.
I no longer need offerings.
Don't come any closer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might be a bit self-indulgent to worry about my own epitaph. You probably think me ridiculous, but I've actually already decided what mine will be. Please tell my love in Petropolis that... Oh, no. Vitruvius! He turned into sand before he was even done speaking. I'm hopeless. I'm actually fighting the urge to chuckle out loud at this sad juncture. He's going to be so mortified once he stops being sand. That's a rather optimistic take on the situation. We have a choice to make. We deal with that guard first, or search for survivors for as long as we can. Or in rescue oh, well. Well, on the bright side, he's not sand anymore, because he's gone. Alright, let's look for survivors. I mean, this is my thought juncture, right? I sneak up behind this thing. I just kill this thing. And now that's not there, so I can maybe help people. What's Central Area? Looks like we're too late. Everyone here has been reduced to sand. Hearing. There's someone there. That's a doorway over there. Oh, that's the main doorway. Again, I feel like it would be so much more optimal to just, you know... Come on, give me an angle. Don't worry, bud. Let me get you out of here. Thankfully, they're horrible at getting into buildings. Hold on, we'll have you out of there in a moment. Hey, Dex! And Romilda and our new friends, thank you all. That's not Romilda. I'm her younger sister, Zeitland. I see the two of you look so much alike, and oh so pretty. My name is Kishma, and I come from, what was I gonna say? The era in which the Dendro Archon had yet to become a child. I want to know, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Does she know who Ruka Devada is? Venepi introduces Kashama, and Vitruvius' tragic circumstances are revealed. They also speak of the epitaph he took thousands of years to come up with. That is beyond absurd. If I hadn't told you, you never would have known. Now that you have, it's going to be hard for me to look Vitruvius in the eye without laughing. Alright, enough small talk. We've come all this way, and it doesn't look like we've missed anything. Is there anyone else? Afraid not. Then how about how we can stop folks from turning into sand? Any ideas? They didn't manage to learn much from exploring earlier. After all, no one here at the Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts or the sciences. But it seems we're back to the only known method, defeating the Punisher of Gomorrah. That you need not worry about. We have the Traveler, who has the strength of a Romurian tribune. Looks like someone's been promoted again. But there's no way to find the Punisher of Gomorrah. It has hidden its form. That is a problem, yes. You know, it wasn't easy getting everyone out. How about we leave this place first and get back to the main hall? Historia and Josephus are there, too. They seem rather knowledgeable, so maybe they know a way. Oh, Historia is safe, too. That's really good to know. He's the most experienced of us all, and is always open to learning new things. We're talking about anecdotes, history, and culture. He's probably the most knowledgeable person in this world. Let's go now. The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure out and save Vitruvius and the rest. Let's do this.
They called us a pleasant surprise, right?
Now, so it's going to be one of those things where something's going to happen the moment that I try to leave. Yep. Yo! No, that didn't go well. Ah, Traveler! Traveler, get up! That's not our little buddy, is it? Is that the, they put an underground area into this? Unofficial Chronicle of the Desert Pavilion. Go to the central area. Okay. I don't have much choice. Find a way to leave this place. I mean, I could fight that thing. Like a simple flip. This has to be deliberate. I decided we're lucky if it didn't just turn us into sand. Ow. Come on, Dex. We gotta get out of here, Dex. Who knows how our companions are faring? Hopefully they're not like them. I'm not too worried. Are they doing geo damage? Oh, don't. You can let me out at any time. As far as Avia, the apparent leader of the Suppression-type Keeper is stronger than the average Keeper. At close range, Dex can also seize their cores directly, dealing massive damage. After seizing the cores, you have to quickly tap within a short period of time to deal damage to the Keepers. Oh. Ow. Use Dex's ability to build cover. I mean, I could just dodge. Oh, okay, maybe not. Let's not be stupid. How about a quick, equipping of the N-Army menu? That seems decent with my 307 delicious Tasse Ragu. Hey, Dex, I need you to, come on now. Dex, come on. Dang it. I didn't realize that's what you wanted. Alright. Not again. Oh. Unfortunately, man. How's it going? Murder, welcome to the stream. We are taking part in the Genshin quest. Around. Got at it should do. Oh. Get back here. I'm not done with you. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Stairs. Thank you. Oh, God. I am nowhere near those walls. Alright, that's enough out of you. Get out of here. Enough of your fun and games. Oh. What was that? Did we restore everyone? Where are we? Is it all over? That's right, it's all over and everyone's been restored. They have. Comma. Venepi. I said, why are you wearing your lips like that? Are you so moved at seeing me that you have to keep yourself from crying? Comma, stop. Don't laugh. You're gonna give the joke away. That's all you want. I'm only a little embarrassed. Of his fate as his death, and neither is a laughing matter. Fine, fine. No more laughing. Oh, where's Zytlan, by the way? I have no idea. I was standing outside with everyone else. They were still in each other's arms a moment ago. Told the Scarpa to stop and get everyone back to the main hall, then I left them and came over to Q. Everyone should still be somewhere around here, in which case she can't have gotten very far yet. This is... amethyst brooch. Belongs to my older sister and was one of the things in my suitcase that I lost. Ah, got it now. Nice, that one's taken care of. Must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what to write on my epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those words weren't exactly things I've been holding for thousands of years. Does nobody die here? Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then? Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at the priest's cemetery alongside branches of silver and white. Which would be a tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph. In that case, it's a no for me, because I've already written mine. And it says... Thank you so much. What about that coin of yours? The one from King Deshret's day? I'm still thinking about that. Fine, you can have it once I've finished chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Deshret. This one over here got worked up over hearing Kashima talk about the king's fall. They actually cried. You lie, you lie! You lied, liar, that's impossible! Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph. If you're gonna be so grudging with the coin, just forget it. This is the point where we're gonna We say we're only here to help Zyland find what she lost. Helping you out because you happen to be here. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Traveler. Oh, no. You only got dragged into this because of us. We gotta make this right for you. Such undisguised partiality. I'm truly grateful for you two. She's gonna die, isn't she? I'm getting that vibe.
Did they run from home too?
Having stood upon the line between life and death, I miss the flavor of beer most. Even my master and King Deshret himself would have ranked beneath it. I didn't know you so enjoyed your libations. When delivering bricks to the mausoleum of King Deshret back in the day, we'd get 2 large mugs of beer for free every day. Speaking of which, was Malky also among those who were restored? No, I suspect the higher-ups intend to deal with him in violation of the rules. Wonder if the note I asked him to bring in secret came in handy. Leave the desert pavilion. That had nothing to do with the Gamora or whatever it was that I was supposed to deal with. That is awesome. That is such a cool little detail. What in the world are you doing out here? Oh, you're here, Istara. Indeed, everyone from the Desert Pavilion is now back at the main hall, which is why I hurried over here. Sightland, have you found what you were looking for? Yes, I have. Thanks for asking. Splendid. By the way, do you know what the names Melanta and Nihilita mean? Nihility and... Nope, Paimon will go first. Nope. Yes, they mean melancholy and nothingness, don't they? Most sagacious of you. I believe you and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interests. Yes, my sister's the outdoorsy, extroverted type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time. Yet, what has melancholy got to do with someone like that? Of course, I speak of pathological melancholy, not the sort the one above feels when gazing upon our suffering. Did she tell you all that? Frankly, I was agape at the revelations she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium atop the site from where the Temple of Space is ascended. Do you know, it was initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment. The word itself actually comes from the term for black bile. But subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart. Well, it does take time to get the right answer. But today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. We already knew all that back in my day. The angels had told us so. But while the songs of the angels in the latter-day Amno Archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consolations of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders. What are you trying to say? I shall have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Why would the Great One above, who rules over sky and space, name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There is nothing she cannot do, yet she is utterly helpless against genuine futility and the ailments of the human heart. That is why she named her creations the two things she is least able to deal with. Paimon gets that. Naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimon's would be no Mora, Hunger, and no Traveler. Thanks. They sound weak. I fear I can't keep up with your 1,000 years' worth of wisdom. Ha! Wisdom, bah! I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you need anything. Even if all you want is to talk about your sister. We'll do that. If Xylan was here, that would imply that... Billion of scorching sands and blazing sun. We've got one here and then the chamber. I kind of want to go over here next. Do I think I can get over? Not really. I doubt I can make it that far with the little ability that I have here. So we'll take a shortcut. Can I teleport here directly? I can. Cool. A jeweler. save Luyang Academy for last. I really don't... What are you supposed to be? Is that... No. Is that the fountain from Fontaine?
Insulation chamber.
Can I go in here? Can't be open from this side. Okay. Quite literally Geo. Yeah, that doesn't look particularly difficult. If I stock up enough stamina, I should be able to glide right over there. Zeno, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? What is this supposed to be? It doesn't look Natlanny. Doesn't look Nodcry-y. Very cubular. Olympina Hyposelenia will have none of your nonsense. I did see Blade strip marketing. Blade is not a character that has ever particularly interested me, so I cannot honestly say that I'll probably not go for him, but I look forward to rooting for the people who do. What is this? Where am I? This is supposed to be stolen from another area, so what area is this?
You poor rascal. Insulation chamber.
Hello, Romilda, no new friends? Oh, Dex is here too. I'm Zyland, her sister. Oh, I see. You two look so alike. My name is Okikuni. As later generations would account it, I should be from the era where yokai roamed the lands before Narukami unified the Thundering Archipelago. I'm Calceres. I'm from the Lemurian era. I'm Yu Hongri. I come from the era where Shinra Fort stood at the foot of Mount Tianheng, and the Greylee Assembly had yet to be founded. Just a heads up, beside the newcomers from the borderlands, all Lemurians are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. For the last time, it's acrophoration. I'll show you made of rock, you. Oh, we got one person seamlessly switching between 3 different personas here. That's because we're all stuck inside these pages. Quiet, you. If you hadn't gone and rewritten Aranias, would we even be in this mess? As I see it, this one is clearly on Okikuni. This place is called the Mahavishpuya Chamber. You can call it the Mahavishpuya Hall or the Mahavishpuya Archives, whichever you prefer. As you can see, we've been condemned to exile pressed between these pages. Hey, can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk after. Look for clues to liberate the paper people. Within the Temple of Space, you can occasionally find restoration cores that store spatial manipulation data. For reverse engineering these cores, Dex can unfold and restore space that was previously folded. Okay. Use Dex's ability to liberate the people. Dex. Hey, Dex. Do I gotta get an angle, or... Yep. Hold the left and drag. Okay. There you go. Oh, the paper people have become, solid people. I can only say This feels so good. When's the last time I had a good stretch? So how did you guys get turned into paper in the first place? Okakuni got so fired up reading the Liyue novels written by later generations that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure. He wanted to see if he had the strength of an entry-level centurion, so he got turned into a paper person. Get it out, be serious. We've been swapping fun stories ever since we were selected to come here. Yes, our earthly instincts never really left us. Oh, because we fell back into the habit of writing novels. Though the relentless torment and tampering within the apathic intervals sought to erode our will and desire, it somehow aligned with the ancient art of severing the three deadly selves. Oh, suffice then. But even if that tiny creative spark fades, a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Indeed, the apathetic interval has stripped away my faith in Phobos, but I still get the urge to write every once in a while. And then, of course, we got punished by the guards. It's not hard to see why. Anyone who lays eyes on what Okuno wrote can't help but exclaim, "What's this weird stuff you're writing? But you know what? It's got a kick to it." Mind you, it helps that the original work by those who came after Liyue was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in. They'll start thinking you're being serious. Malanta classified our work as a pollutant. He claimed that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, sullying what should be a pure and proper cultural landscape. Admittedly, our stories were shelved, read alongside actual historical works and academic papers. His principles are one thing, the stuff he writes is another. By the way, Zeitlin, which of the 5 Yaksha generals do you like the most? My sister read those stories with you when she was younger, right? She said Vitris was her favorite. We'd already been pressed into a paper slip by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit. Like the Lattice. He seems really strong and resilient. Neither my sister nor I could ever be as tough as he is. A Lattice, you say? Just a side note, how do we restore this place and rescue the others? What's a hardly a side note? It's serious business. Got a full time on there with how much you're talking. The thing that Dex just touched is the key. Whenever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. As for what it's called, we haven't given it a name yet. We'll have to come up with one, though, or it's going to be a pain to talk about. They used to call it the Archaeology Stone. We're digging through deep mysteries to unlock them, so archaeology, but with a key. I'm all for Hope Key, Dope Key. More fitting at the end of the day, hope is what remains within. Now, this is such a hassle. The two of us are doing all the heavy lifting. 3 of us are doing all the heavy lifting, so we should get to name it. We'll call it the Restoration Corps. No objections allowed. I don't really mind. Once this place is completely liberated, we probably won't ever have to see it again. I'd say it'd be best if nothing like it ever exists again. Fair enough. Well, you have our thanks for taking care of this. Since 3 of us combined, better the strength of an entry-level rookie soldier, we'll sit this one out. You clearly overestimated yourselves for Remurian, just as you overestimated the average strength of an average Remurian soldier. The library entrance is right over there. With Dex's power, you should be able to find the hidden door in no time. You can return to the main hall in the center now. You'll be safe there. That's where Satori and Josephus are waiting. You guys get yourselves out of harm's way as planned. I'll act as their guide for this leg of the journey. Be careful, you haven't finished your novel yet. We'll let everyone know we're safe, and then we'll come straight back. Please don't get turned into paper again.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Wee. Head to the library. And the Restoration Corps.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
On you go. Let's say you let us for now. Use Dex's ability to open the library door. Sure thing. Okay, there's a boss fight inside here. Alright, Dex, you know what to do.
a pleasant surprise, right?
Mm. In the Temple of Space, you can occasionally find special spaces that have been turned into pages. At a certain distance, Dex can turn these pages, folding them halfway or folding them all the way in half to open gateways to other dimensions. Alright. Well, Dex, you want to turn the page? Anything in here? Nope. Go through the pages to find a way to obtain the restoration core. A very Inazuman. That is silly.
You
Hello,
keep
guy.
them. I no longer need offerings.
Oh. That was interesting. More?
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber deployed.
Forest, search. A new name rises.
Get over here. Thank you for the sub, Snowflake. Yep. No. Darn it. Take me back up. Take me back up. Let me up. Thank you. I get Dex to flip the page. What page? Ah. Nope. There we go. That's only half of the thing. Do they have hidden in there too? No, I can't get underneath it. I don't think this works. Assuming, like, come on. Come on. Come on. I think that doesn't do anything. Yeah. But I assume I have to go this way. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, right. Forget that you can actually fold it in half. Well, I bet I know where we get that power source. Come on. Definitely has something to do with that. There we go. Yo.
Wait.
Sure.
Clean up sequence initiated.
You can ambush me, but you'll never take me alive. Talk to your companions. Ah, it's a trap! Silent, are you okay? That was a nasty fall. Growled out of my back. I was a little scared, but I'm fine. I'm sorry, I keep dragging you down. No, you don't. Well, I know I'm dead weight. No one so much as gave a hoot about little old me. What do you mean? Didn't Paimon grab onto you and Traveler just now? You weren't pulling us upward, you were using me as a buffer. I'll go along, Yi. Paimon could fly. She wouldn't even have fallen if she wasn't trying to help you and the Traveler. Oh yeah, alright, it's my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Silent smiled. We make a great team, Uncle Hong Yi. Don't wind yourself up too tight, Silent.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
For half of the core. It's definitely not that. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. There we go. Alright. Went through. These are the letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. They must be really personal. Let's not look through them, Traveler. No kidding. It's no big deal, really. Just family stuff. She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote to pass the time. Read about how the air was fresh, how there were old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountains, but also how dull it was. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rest upon the mountain instead. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished and that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past. And one day she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away and that I shouldn't worry. Ah. No way. Your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. I came to the temple beneath Windrest Peak and saw her gravestone perched on a lily mountain in a strange, distant land. Oh no. Paimon made you talk about sad stuff again. And she doesn't know how to comfort you either, sorry. You don't have to comfort me. The latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. Like writing in the sand, here one moment scattered by the next. Apologies, I really didn't know. I never could have guessed that something like this would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already at a standstill, lost all meaning then. It turned into true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life that we hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your names just now because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. I don't really mind. What matters is that we know each other right now, right? Farewells are the seeds of reunion. Going on adventures with lively people. It's not so bad. Never imagined I'd have a chance like this after growing up. That's exactly how your sister made us feel, too. Now that we've found what Xylan lost, we just have to fix the restoration core, right?
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
I don't know why I keep hoping that there's gonna be some, like, lost book in here or something. Continue to investigate the library. Oh. Yeah. Where's the lore? The lore, I tell you, the lore! Hilly Charles.
Serge. You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
They're gone now. Julian, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing there? Anything in here? Nope. What is this? Where's the last restoration core? I believe it's hidden in this book. This book is called The Tale of the Lock Knight Ernie. How serious is translation of Irenaeus? It's more of a rewrite than a translation, no? His story, I spoke very highly of it after his read. He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into nominalism. Oh, I have no idea what that means. I'd love to read it. Okay, anyway. You don't have any idea how we can retrieve the restoration core? As I said before, we can use the power of this library to manifest scenes. The restoration core should be hidden in the book. You'll need to enter the book and go on an adventure. It's time for you to experience what it's like to be a paper person, eh? I'm a hero in 3 dimensions. If anything happens, Pylon and Dex will come save you. And you're the greatest guide in Teyvat. You're unbelievable. Fine, Pylon will go with you. Uncle Hongi, this is super important, so don't mess up, okay? Actually, the restoration success might rest entirely with Miss Zeitland. Huh? But Milanta has reviewed and tampered with this text. It's filled with a great deal of unwarranted malice. And I'm too familiar with both Irenae and the original Irenaeus. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Put another way, my perception of this story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy. But it must be rewritten to have a happy ending. So what do? We'll need Zeitland to neutralize every crisis that emerged in the text, then steer the plot toward a happy ending. Are you really going to put their safety in my hands? You even want me to imagine good things happening out of the blue? I can't do it. I can't do anything right. We believe in you. We're not just living, we're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know. Heaven help those who help themselves. Alright, I'll try. Oh, trust me, Julian, we've been live longer than 4 hours. Just today. Press and the expand point to create a new space. Drag the first fold point. View current target page. Okay. This is an interesting little game. Here we go. That's it. Does that not count? Neat. You. Oh. Ah. Good try. Oh, so bumping into him still counts. I see. Aha. Aha. Get me out of here. Time to run. Wow, that doesn't really stop it, does it? Oh, running. Is that a waterfall up ahead? Zylan! Thanks, Zylan. Wish I could have seen what that was about, but okay. You know, that was a unique experience. How are you feeling? It's nice to be three-dimensional. Thanks, Zylan. You need to thank me, the stakes were much higher for you. Liberate the Mulipovia chamber. Let's break them out. Yeah. Amazing. Melanta's control over the area will finally be broken. One more thing, Zylan. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure, and life is a long journey. I've held on for this long. Where are the good things I was supposed to find? You met the Traveler, Paimon, and me. Then you came here. Might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and see an eternity is a once-in-a-million chance. You said you wanted to stay here a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony, you're all wise and pure of heart. But we can talk about that later. Let's head back first. I wonder how Vicodin and Kelsarius are doing. In terms of strength, you are at the very least an entry-level Legion commander. You say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion commanders, you've got Golem Constructs, Arbiters, Aspirant Arbiters, and Arbiter Golem hybrids. You can't put them on the same tier. Keep your mouth shut. The last Restoration Corps has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about right now is landing a fist right at your face. I'm ichrified. Your hand is the only thing that will... Exactly why I haven't used my Guhua arts to hit you yet. Oh, Guhua. I know a guy who would love to meet you.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
You guys have anything lasting to say? Speaking of which, what kind of stuff do you two write about? Just wondering. Paimon got curious all of a sudden. I haven't finished my novel yet. I took care of the era of the Archon War, when Adeptalogs were scattered across the mortal realm, leading to the development and evolution of three distinct traditions. Conflict erupted between the Fangu sect of the mountains and the Yanjios sect of the seas. Ultimately, the three Adepti of Juyun Karst, the masters of its three summits, descended to mediate this divide of earth and tide. Wait, did this actually happen in real life? Probably not. Then again, the stories that never happened are the ones worth writing. And as for Okikuni, he took the entire cast of Liyue's Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti, and gender-flipped everyone, and retailed it Chronicles of the Alluring Yakshas, ravishing enough to topple a kingdom. How can anyone stand this? That's not a title, it's a synopsis. Oh, come on. It's just a little something I read after reading a light novel. Stopping the genders really take away how epic and tragic the story is. To be fair, after changing the lineup to 2 boys and 3 girls, the intimate bond between the girls makes the sheer scale of the tragic ending feel even more devastating. Liyue wasn't a thing in my day, of course, but as a Liyue local, I give it an 8 out of 10. Now please never read it again. The book is really weird, but it's a fantastic read. It's even piqued my interest in the original Yakshas. Do not tell Xiao that there's a light novel about him that has just completely destroyed his reputation. Hello. I'm looking forward to talking with all of you, but first I have to free everyone. Get the last of Zeitlin's stuff. You know, the usual. Let me get out of here. Oh, maybe that. That seems like a decent way to do it. Historia, you're here too. That's right. Calceria said that you stepped in at the Marvita chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. That's too honesty for you, but from you, Buster. Paimon's blushing already. Silent, have you found what you've lost this time? I have. Speaking of which, I'm here for my own reasons too. That's true. Since you came up here, you've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell that there's something in this place that matters to you. Pavlo's been a massive help. To hold up my end of the bargain, do tell me, what is it that you need? You tell a story in Island about your experiences and what Nihilita has said. You ask if there are traces of your brother here. The story you speak of is simply incredible. If we're back in my academy days, I would have mulled it over for at least half a day before giving you an answer just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, and I have witnessed all that has transpired. Unfortunately, the highest point of this temple, the Atrium of Suchness, is where gods and watchers dwell. It is said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls, but hardly anyone is brave enough to step foot up there. You think it's so high that even the most fearless would get scared? Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter that hall. Seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows then that all memories that one gathers here shall be wiped away. One must construct the path to the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the sacred beyond. The memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path to the heavens with them? Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of the gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another. Here, mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, it is a state that can be filled with the space of a single thought. Only a nothingness where even meaning does not exist, only that is a place for beyond the reach of the gods. And I suspect the path to the heavens should be similar to the half-real, half-illusory scenes that you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart, after all. I never dared to make that climb. Simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am one who lived to witness what came before, and who continues to learn of what follows from those who came after. I am but a vessel for my precious memories. Even if there is no hope for their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. God's really that horrid to design such a cruel choice for someone to make? Some gods are good, others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped Traveler's brother, for instance. Totally bad. Perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path to the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, not secrets or knowledge with you. The way I see it, the description of using your memories to construct the path to the heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm. But before that happens, people here have the right to look back at all they have been, all they ever owned, and the path that results from both. Hold on, let me see if Paimon got all that. It's like we've been made a rule that says you can read a book, but you have to chuck it into a fire the second you're done. But just as it burns all to a crisp, you found that the book had an epilogue and afterward where you got to look back at the best parts. And then in the end, nothing's left of the story, only the feelings and impressions stay with you. Spot on. Perfect read. Got a real knack for analogies. Reminds me of one of my students, in fact, he went to Delphi Pytho. No idea what it's called now, or if he even survived the war. His name was Abrax. Well, I've asked many people, no one ever found his name in historical records. I went off on a tangent anyway. Yeah, you said all that, but how do we get up there? Traveler's memories are too important to forget. As for Paimon, well, she hasn't clashed so hard with Travelers to need a total reset. You don't have to worry. Once we've rescued everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I figured out how the path to the heavens works. The seat of the god has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter. As such, a section of the corridor of nothingness' previous path to the heavens was preserved. Melanta's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to heaven, is still vaguely visible. It means that the stairway can be used by others, we just have to make it hold again. Wait, do you mean... Don't get the wrong idea. As I said before, I'm but a coward burdened with too much memory. Yet too scared to even die. Historia. Right, let me go. One I've been saving. Luoyang Academy. No, nobody came back here. Hi.
Did they run from home too?
Head to Luoyang Academy. Hello, Liyue? Within the Temple of Space, you will sometimes find paintings that have pockets of space sealed inside them. By overlapping the image in the painting with the corresponding scene in reality, Dex can restore the painting, the space trap within the painting, and manifest objects from the painting into the physical world. The closer the painting is to the actual scene, the brighter the light emitted by the frame will be. Dex can also retrieve or reproject the artwork. Really? Chill, bud, chill. There's a painting on the table just now. Oh, Chenyu Vale. So this must have been in the Chenyu Vale area. This reminds me of, there's a place in Ruan Maze Trailer this reminds me of. I think that's a star. I think it's a tear in a canvas. In fact, this entire area is a canvas. That's a cool aesthetic. These ink blots, they feel kind of human somehow. The man just said something. That's so creepy. Won't open, traveler. How about we giving it a real nasty kick? Kick forceful. How is it? I can't feel my leg. Huh. Investigate the room. There's also that dim star from just now, see? Not a dim star. It's all paint. Oh, crap. Are there any mechanisms? Is there supposed to be? I'm looking for an ink man. Hello. What? Where I am? Oh, okay. Yikes, where are we now? Deck. Dex group. What in the world is Zingman talking about? Dex, do you understand any of that?
Really came to life. This is what they call realism? Not really. There's another painting over there. Over here. You're up, Dex. Ah, it's an ambush. Done and dusted. Your turn now, Dex. For real this time. Hey! Oh, a human popped out. Hello. Mountain cannot crush the buried spirit. The riven clouds, the sky at last appears. I'm free! Hilda, Dex, and my new friends, please accept my thanks. I'm our younger sister's Island. Oh, why you two look so alike. Yes, I've been told that a lot. And who are these two? My name's Paimon. This is Traveler. That was Astoria's commission that brought us here. In that case, let's dispense with the introductions. Do you possess any degree of martial skill? Preferably of the sort that might be of a legatus of Remeria. How did you come up with that description? This goes back to how a certain border fortress rose to prominence when Remeria was destroyed. One day, after much time had passed, an old man arrived at its gates, claiming to be the acting master of the Guhua clan. One day, the two sides fell to arguing. When the Remurian commander said that he was in charge of music in the army, the acting master thought him weak. But in truth, the greater your musical mastery, the higher your rank in the Remurian military. This commander, why, he had already undergone petrification. By the way, I don't know if you've heard of this, but everyone in the Remurian inner circles was transformed into Ichor, becoming semi-immortal golems. So when the acting master channeled his inner energies into a single strike, he only wound up hurting his own hand. He then spoke harshly, lamenting a lack of successors of the Guhua clan's secret arts and the withering of talent in the vine of his era. Why, he so claimed he didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had one in the first place. After enduring the apathic interval, we can no longer receive visions. But anyway, back to our story. The commander shot back with choice words of his own, claiming that the legati of Remuria were far more terrifying than he could ever be. Yeah, sure, cool story, Paimon supposes. Also, don't worry, Traveler's 1000% got what it takes to defeat a legatus. Just they keep a low profile. That's great. By the way, why were you in the painting? What are those humanoid ink blots? This is how Malanta delivers punishment, sealing people into paintings and smushing them into ink blots. Just like my cage, which was encased in a layer of paintings. So the ink blots we saw back there were actually people? Yes. Now, a word to the wise. The more realistic a painting is, the more fitting a cage it is to ensconce your spirit. After all, its essence may be grasped at a glance. As such, expect hidden secrets lurking behind any realistic paintings you find here. Now, what should we do next? This is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. Okay. Check out the painting to go back. Anything else? Reach out your hand and touch the painting. Break this veil of illusion, and the world beyond shall receive you once more. Huh? What are you talking about? In simpler terms, touch the painting and you'll be able to return. But the outside world is just another illusion. Here we go. Huh, we sure made it back quickly. This place truly is full of wonders. It is indeed fabulous, comparable to the finishing touch from Rex Lapis's hand, which brought stone to life. And with the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn these lifelike paintings into reality. Anyway, what's our next plan of action? The key to restoring the entire library lies in completing that final illuminating stroke. But before we do that, we must first restore this painting. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white. What a commanding name. It's Inazuman preferences and painting names for you. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of the painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. With our path barred, it seems we can only head to the Abode of Resplendent Talent to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from there. Wait, it was behind this door the whole time? Traveler had Traveler kick this thing full force. Traveler's strong enough to level mountains, but the door didn't even budge. Show foot numb. Yeah. Well, because the door was manifested from the painting through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist as physical matter as we know it. Historian once mentioned that he had a teacher named Aristocles, who was always saying that mind prevails over matter. This is what they meant. But leveling mountains, you say? That would make you just as powerful as Aishtahar. Speaking of which, Yu Hongwei from the Movat Chamber told me that Aishtahar already existed back in his era. As such, the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend. The invention of later generations. A fine story all the same, of course. And did you realize something from that? I just told him you've ruined a precious memory, you know that? I can relate. Never mind, just take it as a little fun anecdote. Anyway, since the door was bored from a painter must open it. Allow me to do that for you. You don't seem very surprised. That's because Traveler's been through even crazier stuff. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? Guess I shouldn't even be surprised if you saved the world before. She and her brother were separated by an awful god. The main goal of our adventure is to find her lost sibling, so Traveler can understand how you feel. Hope you find your sibling and may you live a life of peace and happiness. Oh, I'm sorry. She forgot that you won't. Ah, please don't apologize. It's my fault for bringing it up. Also, that's not what I meant. I really hope that your wish comes true. Thank you, Zeitlin. Alright, open sesame. Let's get moving then. Really think she's gonna die. Into the Abode of Resplendent Talent. Oh, I can't believe this isn't real life. These photos. Ah, they were painted using a camera, yes? Back then, your sister told us something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. Wonder what it would be like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor did she have a picture painted by it on hand. Now that I've seen one myself, it does look incredibly lifelike. Oh, that's her sister. How's that for feeling smug? Machines have taken realism to its natural end, but there's still room for imagination, you know. Not exactly. No matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painter's emotions and aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the way said colors are used. The most realistic painting carries within it minor details of fiction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the artist's aesthetics and craft come into play. Okay, it's not like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wanted to compliment you so she could ask, maybe draw something for us later. Don't you already have Albedo's painting of you? No one wants to see what a more expressive version of her would look like, though. Thank you so much. Silent, could Paimon have a look? Sure, these photos were taken during my sister's vacation. The passerby she asked was really bad at photography, so some photos only show the top of her head poking out from the bottom. But I could tell that she's smiling happily all the same. Sorry to let you see that. The lighting and composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all. It's not that bad. I think these are the best, photos. If your sister hadn't insisted on only showing her head, this would have been the worst of scenic paintings. Scenic photos. But thanks to her, they become memories and proof of her presence there. I get what you mean. Found my stuff. Let's keep helping Dowsy out, shall we? I think the painting there leads to the Abode of Resplendent Talent. See if you can find a way to the Tower of Radiant Light from there. That said, I won't be joining you for your next journey. I'll head back to the central area to let others know that we're safe, then I'll be back in no time. Whether I succeed or not, I should have enough time to see you again on my way out. Okay, that's good. This is very cool. This entire aesthetic is awesome.
In for a wall. Fist? Yeah, I wasn't really getting that, but okay.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
I think it has anything to do with that. There we go. And then that is going to fill out this. Oh, Paul is here. Looks like there's a survivor over there. And technically, none of them are dead. Domain control module obtained. Malky. Hello, my name is Escher. I'm a painter. Oh, so you're the Malky that the story was talking about, the one who did all those amazing paintings. Wait, Power just remembered. Have we met before? No, and Escher was my birth name, so... Oh, really? Do you have any brothers who suddenly disappeared? I'm afraid not. Anyway, please come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe. Something ain't right with you. But we're not looking for a safe place. We're here to solve the problem. If that's the case, you should also come with me. I'll take you where you need to go. Weird guy. Whatever. Let's follow him and see what he's up to. Something weird about this person. Something feels off. Hey, so well done, like you're... It's like you're right there. No, we reached the end. Oh, I knew it. That fellow's a fake. It's another ambush. Silent traveler, run! Dodge spreading ink, grab and unfold paintings to build your escape route. It can... In the world within the painting, the spreading ink is a terrifying tide that can consume everything. Lingering within its reach will cause you to take continuous damage. Thanks to its help, seize and unfold the paintings, construct paths that didn't exist before, and escape the spreading ink. Bye. Run, boy, run! Run! I can't see. Run! Run! Run for your lives! Run for your lives! Was I not supposed to go out there? Wait, give me that on. Back here again. Now that I know it's a trap, can I not follow Malky? Fine. Time to run. Keep on running. Go, 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 go. Any advice? By mine, because they're on all sides. That's the solution, that's for sure. Okay, go. Okay. Must be the artwork Dowsy was talking about. I mean, I'm investigating it. Oh, other way. Oh, no. Not again. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like things went smoothly for you guys, too. Guys, can you believe we ran into a fake Escher? You told Dowsy in about what just happened. This must be Milanta working from behind the curtain. Dim names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped onto us when we arrive here. How he would know that Malky was a nickname that Escher's grandfather and father gave him in his childhood. So it turned out everyone here gets along so well that we can all call him that now. Just because we were somewhat unsettled by his paintings doesn't mean we dislike him. It's just that messing with space is a grave issue around here. That makes Paimon want to see his work even more. You'll get the chance to see it, I'm sure. Now that we've got this whole set of paintings, one stroke is all we need to connect them. Not my clumsy hand to provide that finishing touch. Well, I did coach Canoe on the Leeway landscape paintings. You won't mind me adding a little something. Through this painting, you should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Once you're inside, try reaching out and plucking the heavenly heart. Just occurred to me, adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are both sayings concerning dragons. But their meanings are worlds apart. They sure are. Touching the screen should do it, then try to pluck the star. There we go. I thought it was some kind of abstract art. Turns out it's plenty real after all. Conveniently placed stairwell. Welcome back, everyone. It looks so much nicer here now. The boy wave unlocked. Oh, Yotoshi Bosch, you've all come back to life. Oh yeah, I never wanted to paint another screen again. Good to have you back, Traveler Paimon, and our young Zython. I owe a great deal. You really look like Hilda. She's my elder sister. I know. This old man's still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Sideland, come here for a moment.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Speaking of which, I haven't seen Malky anywhere. Did he end up trapped in the desert pavilion? That's on you, Lot. Why'd you lure him into the construction site anyway? We weren't excluding him or anything. We just wanted to show him the people of the desert pavilion how shocking the spatial distortion is. After all, they're the ones who are so obsessed with space. As it was space, might break the rules around here. He's probably been forcibly exiled by Milenta by now. Yes, he has, actually. These melons. Mm-hmm. They ripe? Huh? Finally, are you sure they're ready to eat? That doesn't matter. Silent, the two of us used to teach our sister how to draw. That's her signature. Since it's her stuff, you should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place. What do you think of this painting? How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, so they spent the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I can either discern a masterful temper nor childlike innocence from Hilda's paintings. Instead, it is tinged with sadness. Isn't the sadness conveyed by painting the fruit impression enough? Ellie, are you telling me this painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work? Talent and diligent practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. Well, why don't you forget what we've taught you, or we've taught, and do another painting? You guys are hilarious. Doing another painting, I've experienced it once already, and I find it quite interesting. But just as a canvas, once colored, cannot return to pristine white. How could I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. Is that so? So it's just a mediocre piece, and yet she still signed her name on it. Yes, when we artists take commissions, we always use secret signatures to sign our work. So she named this painting Long Live Life, and then she left. What do you think? Are you going to take her painting with you? No, let it stay where it belongs. Such paintings may become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better let it repose in eternal peace here with you. I see. Alright, Astora, where are you? All the way over here, huh? Alright. Looks like everything's going smoothly. Historia! What are you doing here? Darcy told me that you had arrived at Luoyang Academy, so I came along with him. How's the search going? Have you found what you were looking for this time, Zeitlin? I have. Could you tell me what it was that landed in Luoyang Academy this time? This is the place of painters, after all. To tell the truth, I haven't a foggiest what it might be. Photos from my sister's camera. A camera? I've heard people talking about such devices before. And you're far behind. The painters here have all heard of cameras from Zeitlin's sister. That's because people here focused on the visual arts. It's normal that she'd talk to them about it. The thing I discussed most with Hilda was philosophy. Philosophy? It's hard to imagine my sister talking about this with someone as knowledgeable as you. Oh, you flatter me. We weren't getting into any deep or complex debates. We were just chatting about how to look at the everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow. Huh? What the heck? Allow me to explain. In a sense, our inquiry into the world is a search for the very meaning of our existence within it. Whether we are the children seated upon the gods' knees or merely echoes in the winds of inconstant time. All of that is too far removed. How can an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For most, the world is no more than their own life. If we one day discover that everything is destined to return to nothingness in the far future, would our lives now still hold meaning? Or should our lives be a shoreless sea of suffering to begin with, and the world may in truth be but a collection of agonies? In either case, there is no difference between living and not. In the latter, death might even be called a release. Paimon doesn't think that's right. Not that she knows how to argue against you, though. What was my sister's response? Never mind that. I was the one arguing that even if life is inherently meaningless, we should so choose to live it. Ah, it seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the sanatorium. Thanks for trying to save her in the end. What's written on her epitaph? One lifetime doesn't count. Is that what it says? I see. Right, Lynn. Found to believe it myself, and I wish I could say something to take your pain away. Give me some time, though. You don't have to say anything. I thought I'd cry at the moment I saw her tombstone, but as it turned out, I was unusually calm. It would have been better if I cried. That's not what I meant. Anyway, you'll understand later. She's not either his sister isn't dead or she's gonna die. It's one or the other. Really? I bring you back into this world and you immediately try to kill me. Thanks. Appreciate that. Historia, we basically freed all 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now, too. We've even found everything Zeitlin lost. Oh, thank you very much. I have to say, Nihilus has got quite the eye for people now that he's opened it. Alright, your turn now. You mentioned a way to go up above before and a price to go with it. Bring it on. Paimon's not scared of a couple of adventures or a bit of Mora. Oh, what about Xylan? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's done here? I can explain all of that, but you should rest first. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but there's no bed here or food. Such desire cease here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you've neither tired nor hungry. What's Paimon supposed to do all day while we rest? This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking with them could be fun. Alright, fine, but Paimon gets to sleep whenever she wants, tired or not. Paimon's still sleeping on Blazelin's head. Latland, after you've rested a bit, could we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier, the thing I needed time to think about. Speak with me a while, would you? Okay. Traveler, Paimon, once you're feeling rested, come see me. Talk to everyone. Traveler, Paimon, thank you. I'm really glad I met you at the end. If anything, it feels like you got dragged into all this because of us. Wait, the end? What do you mean? I mean, ours were all pretty dangerous adventures, but I got to see so many incredible things. That's not so bad. Hey, don't just brush Paimon's question off like that. Did I? They're talking about this incredibly frivolously. I can breathe easy here. Form Embrick Reconstruction. Okay. Actually, why do they call the Master of Fancy Self-Termination? It's all because of a math problem I posed. The problem goes like this. A group of soldiers refuses to surrender, viewing it as a matter of honor, so they decide to come up with a set of rules to determine who among them would end the humiliation and for whom. So what matters of rules would ensure that one would be the last man standing. Probably due to this purely mathematical problem. Is there supposed to be other people here? Because I still like talk to everyone, but there's only 2 people in this room. Are you feeling rested? Have you talked to everyone you wanted to? Yes. Very well. Xylan, calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? I don't want that to be true, really, but isn't that kind of optimistic? In the last letter she wrote to me, my sister said she'd already decided to... That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Well, it wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that? She was always so bright, she got along with people easily. And she probably never told you that we were all the other had. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew I'd understand, that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted when she grew up. Huh. You two still have a future. Oh, that she probably never mentioned her fiancé. He was just a good person, an ordinary one. Kind, interesting, sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he'd been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease. They never lived long. He'd joke about it sometimes, blame the Animo Archon for planning Mondstadt too well, so even a family like his never faded out. One day he said he was going to save the world, and then he left. Saved the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there in a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow. I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to a sanatorium in the mountains, this very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this. I'm sorry. Knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here. Because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Astoria, you really do, but I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world, for someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So how do I set foot on mortal earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Mr. Historian. This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and no way out. But after Nihilita fell, Dex seemed to have gained some ability to carry some people of the living world between the pillar hole and the surface. But so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here as a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is part of its nature. You're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nihilita? If we want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now it would mean Milanta. So I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. Or I can beat up Milanta. Leave with sight. Oh boy. That ain't good. That's not good at all. I hate that. Hate that a lot. Not again. I've already had this happen to me once. Oh. Oh no. Not again. This would be a lot. Hey, wake up, hello. You said we watched the sunrise together. How are you still... Oh no. Paimon, no. Not this again. No. This is not... Or this is... this would be more nostalgic if we didn't just have an event about going back here. This gives the Torre vibes. This is like glitchiness. That is not good. Ugh. Hey! Now where am I? Why am I here? No. 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 Come on, let me pull out a weapon. I like how it's please head to the Temple of Space. No. Leave them alone. For crying out loud. Not the paper, people. I'm taking this person. I'm taking Milanta down. You don't scare me. Also, why am I Hydro right now? Milanta, I will take you down. I do not fear you in the slightest. In fact, I'm not a huge fan of your boss, so I get to take out some of my long pent-up anger on you. Oh, am I my own worst enemy here? I'm out of here. What the? Okay. Alright. A Vastus and Infinitesimal added to the archive. Alright. You know what? Sure. That's the name. That's the start of a chapter. Oh, this is the apothic interval. Okay. Alright, fine. So you want to go? Let's go. Oh wow, half the HP bar already just off that? Hey, you!
Defensive mode engaged.
Get out of here. Break whoever you are out. Oh, Astoria. Once more we return to this place. Last time I came, by human lifespan, that must have been many generations ago. It's like we've all been cast back into the apathic interval. So how are we supposed to get out? The usual way is through meditation. Learning to master your mind and thoughts and letting go of every desire. In short, we must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simply enough said, but depending on a person's nature and the strength of their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. Someone like you who carries the fate of the world on your shoulders, your desires probably can't be cast aside, nor should they be. Then what do? Let's find Zeitland and figure it out from there. What'd you pick up? The Dex was dragged in as well? In that case, there may be a chance to turn this around. Since Dex is also a watcher, it might be able to use the power contained within these fragments to force open a path. We're going to need to give these fragments a name. I've heard of the overwrought coffins. They were set up by one of the temple mistress's sisters. Maranasati caskets, I believe they were called. In which case, let's call the fragments Death Muse shards. I mean, should we try to break anyone else out while we're in here? Snotty casket, huh? Ah, I see. Hey, you can attack while I'm doing this. That's not fair. That's a little bugger. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh. Well, now what are you gonna do, huh? Huh? Why don't you hit me now? See how that works out for you. Out of here. Get out of here. Zeitland! Getting you out of here. How's it going, Jen? You alright, Zeitland? I'm fine. I just had a very, very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say anything. Can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First mom and dad, and now my sister. I'm okay. I'm here with you. It's okay. I know. I'm not angry at you. What has Dex picked up? I call it a Death Muse shard. It may be a way to move from death onto life. Let's go. Read. Who else do I need to grab? Grab my exquisite chest. There's probably going to be one more of these.
I no longer need offerings.
Bet you guess there'll be one more Death Muse shard. Seeing if there's anything interesting. There's something still missing. You don't say. Alright, let's get ready to go with the third one of these. Again with this mechanic. Show some originality. Congrats on Asheville, Jen. Oh boy. Just stretching the block do with anything. Ow. That's not bad of you. Get out of here. Oh, Genshin quest, Jen. Who are you? Who is it? Who's there? Traveler, one who belongs to this era. Well, I thought I knew nothing of your time. My name is Alara. I was once an ascetic of the Age of Silence. I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So it's true, cultivating a mind without thinking or desire leads one to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil. It was nothing. No need to thank me. Well, thanks all the same. Saving you is more of a spur-of-the-moment thing. That said, we're planning to look for a way out that isn't meditation. You're not practicing that art, it's simply not taught in your area. First time I left this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up my pursuit of truth, my longing to see my loved ones again. This time I'm not willing to give any of those up. That makes two of us. Dex has picked up another Death Muse sword. Death Muse? Ah, you mean the Marasnati meditation technique. I know of it, and it's used in cultivating one's mental state and facing death. Now this island's been found, let's try to find a way out. Are you sure we can get out of here by ourselves? Malanta and Nilita can move within this space freely, and they usually bring people with them, in which case Dex should be able to do the same. That's 3 Death Muse shards collected. Though I should say this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex will be using for them either. Well, next, Dex. Follow its directions.
They call this a pleasant surprise.
I assume we're going over there. Break the seal. Everything. Let me out. Look, something's floating. Get that, please. We'll clean through here. How do we use that to get out? Though I do not know if that is the way out, the only thing we can do now is take a closer look. Cutscene! Never mind. Kind of cutscene. That's cool looking. I am not going to be pulling for Blade Jen. I don't have too much interest in him. Oh no, everything's turned upside down. Well, I guess you're not wrong. The entire area has turned upside down. Through the earth, pure land of joy, one would have to pass the walls of Mentford. Let's go. It's getting away. We need to go. I mean, if I don't get hit by it, then it doesn't matter. Bob and me. Bob and me. Bob and me. Okay, well that hurt. Sorry, Dex. I'm working on it. This isn't exactly the, you know, premium movement experience. No. I think we're going toward the giant creepy hand. Uh-huh. Take that, creepy hand. Where are we? We're out. You cannot tell with this familiar landscape, although familiar might not be the right word anymore. What an odd color the sky has become. Oh, actually, I never got out of the heaven of nothingness. Yes, I know, I've never seen you. Where did you two go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack here. I was calling your names the whole time. Why weren't you taken, actually? Huh? How was Paimon dragged into the apathy interval? Well, maybe because other than eating and sleeping, she doesn't really have much to... She doesn't really think about much at all. Makes sense. Looks like Malanta really is angry now. Sending Traveler up to face him has become urgent. Let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. Well, I know no one asks, but hello everyone, my name is Alara. Alright. Chapter 3, Judgment.
Did they run from home too?
Oh, trust me, they got kidnapped here. Columbina, unfortunately. But here we are. And can't let you return to the human world like this. And yet, once again, I stayed silent out of cowardice. If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make. We've said all we need to say. This is it. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Aren't we talking about how we can manifest the path of heavens and teach Malanta a lesson? One who went to face Malanta for all of us. One who gave up every last memory was your sister, Lind. What? Back then, the early signs of Malanta's madness had begun to surface, and many suffered for it. After all, we are not machines, and with lives that stretch on without end, and which we forget will always find its way back. She heard of Malanta's increasingly unreasonable tyranny, saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow, since she too had been sent up here by Nihilita. Dex could always send her back. And what would it change, returning just as she was? It's exactly what she said as well. You two really are alike. I've heard that many times before. But she was bright and talkative. You were reserved, steady. So many people say too. Wait, you said this before, didn't you? The god of the Temple of Space gone, the path to the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once. So are we supposed to take the path Zylan's sister left for us? If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and beat the stuffing out of him. No one knows what Malanta said to Hilda, but afterward, in a fit of rage, he severed the path to the heavens that had been formed from your sister's memories. Hilda has already left this place. Doesn't that mean someone has to give up all their memories again to get us up there? Hey, what about Dex? Isn't it the same species as that baddie? If Melinda can go back and forth, then maybe Dex could do if he tried hard enough. The space separating the atrium of suchness is the highest from the Hall of Emptiness, called the Corridor of Nothingness. Corridor's power comes from the temple itself. It is the rule of departure, while the Watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is only an immature Watcher and lacks the authority to control it. What can we do? I'll offer up my memories. But you... I've said it before, this happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, they are too heavy to bear. I hesitated, and Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering in ordinary human life must seem like a negligible price. No, absolutely not. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. Travel and Paimon, we still have important things to take care of. It's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. And going on asking who's willing to give up everything they've lived through, that doesn't feel right either. Let me do it. Lightland, you're saying the exact same thing your sister did, but this time I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. For all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I finally know the answer to that question now, the most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. You hesitated, and even that brief pause enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living for. No, Astoria. Wise though you are, you've made two mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why didn't Hilda to choose my sister? Was it really just coincidence that I was brought here? Your sister said it herself. It was just a coincidence. Sanatorium had announced its closure, but before the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight. That's when she encountered Nihilita. It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you save the world entire. If my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she was still alive. The life that begins anew is full of hope, surely. And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Kasawa Ishii. The Savior offers himself in a world of darkness, willingly bound in the cross. Being bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, sending the kingdom of light. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. For a second, I almost thought that was Hilda talking. That's not really her style. Of course not. She doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classics half as well as I do. Traveler Paimon, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below, my memory's gone. I'll need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. Hey, how are we supposed to respond to that? We've only just met, and you're already talking about erasing everything and starting over like none of this ever happened. A story's so good you'd forget everything just to experience it again. That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I'd say. Hey, thanks for trying to lighten the mood, but Paimon's still getting all teary-eyed. So, Astoria, please take us there. Anything else you need to do? Let's go. Well, they really have a knack for just throwing a really interesting NPC at us, only to just get rid of them immediately. I don't know, maybe we'll be able to save her. May I try to persuade you one last time, Zitland? Your argument has already failed, Mr. Astoria. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie myself down in it? Alright. Stairway to Heaven manifested from your sister's memories was severed, but part of it should still remain. This time your memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest. So does that mean Zetland might still keep half her memories? I explained this before. Offering up all one's memories has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. Allowing you one final glimpse back, that is merely an act of mercy. Oh wait, then won't we end up seeing some really private stuff? Is it okay for us to go along too? I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset years before you were born. I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You'll still have to answer every question about me, you know? So feel free to look. Those are probably indispensable in rebuilding the real me. Concerns for privacy, then we'll watch together. Leaving her little sister to wander the world alone, she had it coming. Never mind trying to talk tough. Now you just sound like you're being mean. Look at you, you're suddenly so chatty. Is that so? Are we building the corridor of nothingness stairway to the heavens right here? Yes. Let's begin. You arrive at the corridor of nothingness. Or the corridor of nothings. There's not much to explore. Never mind. Fool, I am not. Ake Danuki. Inazuma. Very well, the deity who took away Traveler. I don't know about that. I still think that deity may be slightly misunderstood. It's just my thought. Also, didn't Hilita promise safety? Now we're Sumeru in a giant book. This is my sister's handwriting. Oh, are these letters we didn't manage to collect down below earlier? No, just a few messages she left behind in a short poem she wrote. It's not a farewell, she must still be alive. Can you read all this? Oh, you will. This must be some really... This is going to be a heck of an emotional cutscene, isn't it? Final Judgment. Memory. Mondstadt. Mini Mondstadt, anyway. The cat. Perched atop the city, I look below. It's where I laughed and ran out unfamiliar. I want to look at, like, the characters and stuff to see if it... So I walk into the blue heavens. Windmills raise their arms in farewell. Now we're in Natlan. I walk further and further away from that bakery I so love. Guava blossoms from a foreign land. The summer colors submerged in water. Very Fontaine. Back in the water. I found no treasure in the sunken ships I dreamed of as a child. Only a quiet blue melancholy. It's Fontaine. Can't really get a good look at those. If that's who is she with? Old gentleman of Fontaine in curious attire. Well, Nouvellette? Alights from an aquabus in a hurry and vanishes into the teeming crowd. Can you veil? In the jade-colored mountains, a beast that breathes the fog. From the bustle of the port, the bells of the sumpter beasts. City of the sky, no one remembers by name. Oh, that's from Natlan. The wind. O people who choose to live apart. Oh, Shizanaya. And the rain suddenly comes with the blue willows shed their leaves. Also the Baka Tanuki of Chinyu Forest. It's alright, I understand. That's just how gloriously beautiful this world is. I think there was Shizanaya on the left, but we didn't go to it. I don't know if we should be going into the light. Marcus Island. How's it going? Yeah, this is pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. My sister's poem. Oh my, it's all emotion, not a lick of literary flair. Still, it's not bad. Still remember who we are as Island? Hey, a story I already said, my memories will only fade quickly once we leave this place. So I know exactly who you are and who I am. What I just saw was all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids, the worlds we dreamed of together. Are there really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas? Are there really yokai in Inuzuma's Chinju forest? Do magical spirits like the R&R really exist in this world? Have I grown too much to ever see them again? It is indeed my OC, Elmverse. The R&R do exist, and they draw power from people's memories. Then I must be an R&R too. From now on, the path to the heavens, linking the Hall of Emptiness and this tower. It will exist only as two girls shared longing for a beautiful world. That, too, is a kind of eternity.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Well, this is gonna go well, I'm sure. Child of humanity. No, you are. My creator, my lord, why would you choose him and abandon me? Hey, did it suddenly fly into a rage? Stead them back. I am gonna go ahead and take care of you. Man, there's a lot of you guys.
A moonlit night for all.
A moonlit night for all. Get him. Huh? No, you can't trap me in another prison. You gotta keep doing this. To find the hidden enemies and defeat them? Within certain areas of the Temple of Space, you will occasionally see these special invisible keepers. Only by finding and defeating all the weaknesses leave behind can you get out of this mess. Thanks. I guess that's why they put me on Hydro Traveler. And it's not really hiding if they're giant red. I guess I can throw and just start shooting randomly. Let me get in between these two. One of these. Aha! You're different. Get out of here. One to go. You're the third one. Never mind. Hi there. Get out of here. Wait, you're in a cage. Never mind. You're not in a cage. Definitely not in a cage. Oh boy. You're an Elden Ring boss right here. Alright, I'm gonna take you down. Outlander, since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? My name is Traveler, and... What do you mean by child of humanity? All who descend from the first ancestors shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of that lineage, are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea granted special pardon are counted among them. But you stand outside this order. Why did a god take my brother? I cannot answer because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there's a deeper meaning behind it, as it is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birth the primordial human. Why are you suddenly answering all our questions so readily? This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things, fitting answers, eternal release. This too is an expression of divine mercy. Then why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness? This too is law. With the Creator absent and Nihil fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. This place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, your name is Malanta, right? I know your name, human child. Zeidman. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach accord, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. Did you hear that? In the end, you're the ones who were dragged into this, victims in my conflict. Yeah, so we're just hired muscle chasing a bit of pay. I didn't hill at this seriously. Nihilita, the traitor, the fallen one. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We watchers were only meant to stand in silence, keeping vigil here, at the Pillar Hall of the World. You got worked up all of a sudden. Guess you're the type to get all sulky and see someone else free while you're stuck. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert, not good with words. I've read a lot, sure. Maybe I even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. One who will change your mind isn't me. Traveler, I'll leave it to you. Why do we assume that beating up... Okay. This is not going to end well for you, Malanta. Let me just give you that right now. Down you go. Got another phase, or... That ain't good.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Decked. Need a hand, bud.
My master.
Come here. Oh, now this is definitely the...
Divine flames is all that is new
Sequence initiated. Surge.
My master.
Installation chamber. Leave this place.
Oh, maybe I should stay away from the giant hole.
Poor
is all that is beautiful.
It ought to do it. Yes, but not better choice. Nicoletta! I understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. Lanta, what do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy, though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. Your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a physiological illness. I do mainly play Genshin, Alanverse. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with the ones administering it. You are like your sister, utterly incomprehensible. Creatures like us, manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? You feel guilty now, being a patient? It's getting to know others has changed you a bit, Zealand. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. We introverts are all a little twisted on the inside. You won't be seeing me like this for much longer anyway. There you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I got a dark side. Favorite character is Columbina, Alanverse. Lamanta, I still have questions. Ask them now, I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defiled the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. In truth, I would rather not answer your questions, but I suspect even that small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. About my sibling. You've already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, a being who is bound by their own wings, only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them, no, I'm correcting them, returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascend to heaven, yet rejected sacred stillness, and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them, jealous of the fallen Nihilita, jealous of change, jealous of freedom, jealous of light. Hey, with a fellow Alanverse. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator would turn, she would praise me. That would have been enough to soothe me, enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? If you were always this stubborn and heartless, the answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. If you shouldn't even hint a rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Silence, is there anything you wanted to ask? Me? Let me think. I want to know why people say this sanatorium is cursed. Once the Abyss brought disaster to this land, the Knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dornman Port, it contained only a single line. None who went to Winter's Peak returned. I see, so there never was a curse, only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on, the peak where the Knights of the Westwind rest. My time is almost gone. I am filled with hate for all of you, and still I want nothing more than to cling to consciousness and let my awareness live on unbroken. You and your sister are mortals who love everything and everyone. You still yearn for an ending, and I, who want so badly to go on living, I must face mine instead. Nihilita, my weariness runs deeper than words. Well, everything gets to be nice and blue again.
Much better shade. Oh, cutscene? Uh-oh. I remember those. Turn to the center of the center of the pillar.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Most boss fight I've had in this game? Back in the day, 1.1, when they accidentally set every level of difficulty to the hardest level, even when you were a new player and you were supposed to get the one that corresponded to your level. That would have been it. I had to contact customer support, and they had to help me. So because it locked you out of co-op at the time, so you could not play with anybody. We taught him a lot on a lesson, historian. Indeed, looking at the sky tells me as much. Did Melanta say anything useful? You tell a story of what happened. The word Watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A Watcher who closes their eye can only be swallowed by darkness. Yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will. It's thus condemned as a fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, you took good care of you. You were raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember that kindness we've shown you, okay? Huh? By the way, that heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human, you have any idea what it refers to? Not entirely sure what Melanta meant either. The first thing that came to mind was a parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. It tells of the god of light who created a body in its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus, with that single body, the powers of light and darkness began to contend with one another, and so the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil. It's a lesser-known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit too bare bones, not sure it'll help us much. Afraid I cannot recall much else about it at this moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye to me, Astoria? Now you an apology and your sister too. I'm on Discord, Alanverse, but it's closed because we've been getting a lot of commission scammers. Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. What's that? What my epitaph should say. Don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We're not immortal, after all. Everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good line, you see. Then, just now, it came to me. And I double read, to be continued. Pretty much on par with one lifetime doesn't count, wouldn't you say? Person is a story in motion. Shouldn't end because one life does. So goodbye, Astoria. Goodbye, Lind. When you see Hilda, give her my regards. I can't promise I'll remember any of this, and I can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, Traveler. Paimon, take me back down. Then we'll meet again, like it's the first time. Oh, you really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was just thinking earlier, you were incredible back there, especially against Melanta, but what was it you did again? And who are you exactly? Your memory fading away? Who am I? Your name is Zeitlin. That's right. Also, Paimon's Paimon, this is the Traveler. We're your good friends. Friends? Yes, we're friends who have been through... Yeah, quite literally, actually, in the second act. Really? I can feel it. It must be true. And your sister's been traveling the world lately just to clear her head. Two of you'll meet. She might not remember you at first either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You'll recognize each other right away, Paimon's sure of it. I have an older sister. Ah, you can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up herself just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. Sister. Mm-hmm. She's kind of silly, huh? Yeah? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things when you do. Okay, I will. One more thing. You're an amazing person. Like saved an entire world amazing. Like me. Everyone is deeply grateful to you, so live proudly, okay? If anyone ever picks on you or makes you feel better, just feel free to write to us. There's nothing she can't handle for you. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know, but I'm starving, like I haven't eaten in days. Paimon's hungry too. She needs food. Hurry up and empty your backpack. Paimon wants tons of chicken mushroom skewers. Well, she's not dead, I guess. That's something. This seems like an ending screen's about to pop up. A Long Day in the Mountains, Chapter 3, Judgment. Farewell, Mountain Magic. The only thing now I want to check. If I go down to you, because you said if I got angry, I could find you here. You have lore, or are you just here to fight? Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Columbina. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that you're just a fighting thing.
Observe and know my heart.
Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Alright, everybody, well, that is gonna be the recording. That was a heck of a quest. They really like giving us those NPCs and then causing them great emotional drama. But I guess she won't remember most of her drama, or her sister, but I wonder if they'll be relevant down the line. There's some lore to be explained here about the goddess from the start of the game. Something... Why did you choose him instead of us? Makes me think that maybe she allied with a traveler? I don't know. If she says her in the other translation, if you use the other traveler, then that would obviously prove that theory, or disprove that theory. But, yeah. We probably got a couple of wishes to spend, and then we'll be calling it here, folks. But thank you all so much for joining me. And yeah. As we put in our last two wishes. This is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening, and I'm hoping to have this video up the same day that I've recorded it, which is currently 2:36 a.m., so